Basta't maluwag ang transportasyon, mga daang daluyan ng masiglang kalakalan, maunlad na daungan ay sa subig matatagpuan. Mga bagong paliparan, ang Clark ang una sa listahan. Yeah, mamumunot mamamayan, progreso ang layunin at kaunlaran, at masaganang ekonomiya. Nueva Ecija, Bulacan, makasaysayang Tarlac at Bataan, sumabay sa alon ng Zambales at Aurora, tikman ang masarap na luto ng Pampanga. Tara na, halika na, dito tayo magsama-sama. Halika na, tara na, dito ay masaya.
CLTV, sa CLTV, sa CLTV, sa CLTV36, sa CLTV, sa CLTV, sa CLTV, sa CLTV36.
Sumama ka sa akin, tayo ay mamamasyal.
Magagandang tanawin, masasarap na pagkain,
Kanlungan ng magigiting, makikinang na bituin. Yeah, hinumbog ng panahon, iba't ibang pinagmulan, ganito dito sa Central Luzon. Pampanga, Bataan, maaliw sa mga pasabog ng Bulacan, Tarlac, Zambales at Aurora, tricycle na biyaheng Nueva Ecija. Tara na, halika na, dito tayo magsama-sama. Halika na, tara na, dito ay masaya.
CLTV, 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 CLTV36, sa CLTV, 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 CLTV36, sa CLTV, 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 CLTV36, sa CLTV, 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 CLTV36.
Reach thousands of loyal viewers across Pampanga and beyond. Partner with the #1 TV station in the region today. Take advantage of the unmatched power of Central Luzon's #1 television station to build your brand. Expand your reach beyond the screen by connecting with our extensive social media community of over 1 million and further solidify your presence on cable, radio, web, podcasts, print, in our prominent LED wall in San Fernando, Pampanga.
Grow your business across Central Luzon and beyond with the region's leading media powerhouse. Advertise with us and get your brand front and center with real customers across homes, workplaces, and communities throughout Central Luzon. Take your brand to the next level and experience the CLTV36 difference.
Pagod ka na bang maging taga Sana All? Pagod na sa Scene Zone, sa Mixed Signals, sa Almost. Baka eto na yun. Welcome to Panahon, the matchmaking show hosted by DJ Kian aka Mr. Cupido. May kilig, may harutan, may plot twist. Dito pwedeng maging endgame ang talking stage. Panahon, kasi darating din ng love sa tamang panahon.
Hey, what is up peeps? Kayo ba'y single at naghahanap ng pag-ibig ngayong Feb-ibig? Sali na sa pinakabagong dating show ng CLTV36 at RW 95.1 FM, ang Panahon. You can also watch the live event mismo on February 8 at the Lakeshore. Link of the application form is in the comment section. Let's go!
Programang dati naririnig lang sa himpapawid. Ngayon, mapapanood mo na rin sa telebisyon. Samahan sina Perry Pangan, Boy Santiago at Albert Lacanlale sa talakayan ngayon sa CLTV36. Isang programang puno ng balita, impormasyon at diskusyon tungkol sa mga isyong mahalaga sa bayan. Ngayon, mas malawak na ang talakayan na hindi na lamang sa radyo, pati na rin sa telebisyon. Panoorin ang talakayan ngayon sa CLTV36 mula Lunes hanggang Sabado, alas 9 hanggang alas 10 ng umaga, dito lang sa RW 95.1 FM at CLTV36.
New Gen. New faces. New energy. Something fresh is coming to your screens. Ready to meet the next wave of hosts? Host Project is on its way, only here on CLTV 36.
Hey, what is up peeps? I'm Justin Alec Dwayne Dizon. I'm 26 years old. I'm from Mabalacat City, Pampanga, and I am a student athlete and content creator.
Ready na sana akong humataw. Pero wait lang, before ang sayaw, halukayin muna natin kung nasa tamang channel tayo. Mga besh, be ready with me, manood ng CLTV36. Public service announcement muna. Shutdown na ang air cable Converge. Hindi na tayo dun ha, move on na. Walang bawi dito, laban lang. Growth era to. Kung dati, nanonood ka ng CLTV36 sa air cable, huwag kang mag-alala. Ngayon, mapapanood mo na ang CLTV36 sa Converge Fiber TV, Channel 36. Mas malinaw, mas bongga, mas get, ow! Kaya kung hinahanap mo ang lokal na balita at program ngayong pinagkakatiwalaan, Channel 36 na tayo. Yes, uulitin ko. Converge Fiber TV, Channel 36 na tayo. Walang ligaw o kalituhan at walang laban o bawi sa paghahanap. Channel 36 lang. Huwag kalilimutan ang dalawang numero, 3 at 6. Kaya kahit saan ka man, always be ready with me para laging feel at home sa Channel 36. Be ready with me, manood ng CLTV36 sa Converge Fiber TV, Channel 36. Get out!
This 2026, witness elegance and grace as the spirit of Bacolor shines brighter than ever. Who will rise to wear the crown and be named the next Reina De Bacolor? Join us on February 7, 6 p.m. at the Bacolor Convention Center or catch the live coverage on Facebook, YouTube, and digital TV via CLTV36. Witness the crowning of a true queen.
Reach thousands of loyal viewers across Pampanga and beyond. Partner with the #1 TV station in the region today. Take advantage of the unmatched power of Central Luzon's #1 television station to build your brand. Expand your reach beyond the screen by connecting with our extensive social media community of over 1 million and further solidify your presence on cable, radio, web, podcasts, print, in our prominent LED wall in San Fernando, Pampanga.
Ang programang dati naririnig lang sa himpapawid. Ngayon, mapapanood mo na rin sa telebisyon. Samahan sina Perry Pangan, Boy Santiago at Albert Lacanlale sa talakayan ngayon sa CLTV36. Isang programang puno ng balita, impormasyon at diskusyon tungkol sa mga isyong mahalaga sa bayan. Ngayon, mas malawak na ang talakayan na hindi na lamang sa radyo, pati na rin sa telebisyon. Panoorin ang talakayan ngayon sa CLTV36 mula Lunes hanggang Sabado, alas 9 hanggang alas 10 ng umaga, dito lang sa RW 95.1 FM at CLTV36.
Nais naming iparating at ibahagi ang aming saya. Dahil nanalo ng 3 awards ang CLTV36 sa 19th UPLB Gandingan Awards. Tagahabi ng kasaysayan para sa bayan. Yan ang naging tema ng nasabing kompetisyon. Nanalo ng Most Development-Oriented News Story ang Malaya Lolas Muling Panawagan, Most Development-Oriented Online Short Form Video ang Pinatubo Eruption 33rd Anniversary, at Most Oriented Talk Discussion Program ang So to Speak Malaya Lolas.
Isang paalala ng katatagan, pagkakaisa at pag-asa ng mga Kapampangan. Luwit ka CLTV36 and lungit po ang gandingan. Thank you po.
Balen at balita ng CLTV36.
Itong award na ito ay inspirasyon ho para sa amin sa kabila ho ng pag-atake ng mga trolls at pagtawag na bias pag hindi nagustuhan yung mga balita na aming ibinabalita sa kabila ho ng makatotohanan at maprosesong paggampan sa aming tungkulin.
Na most development-oriented talk or discussion program ay So to Speak Malaya Lolas ng CLTV36.
Itong aming programa ay handog po namin sa kanila at sa lahat po ng ating mga kasamang naninindigan at tumutulong ho sa mga inabuso at patuloy na nagbabalita po ng katotohanan.
Makakaasa po kayong patuloy ang paghahatid ng CLTV36 ng mga napapanahon at mahalagang balita at pagbibigay ng mga makabagong programa para sa inyo. Taos-puso po kaming nagpapasalamat sa inyong walang hanggang suporta at pagtangkilik sa CLTV36.
Nung nukuman miras. Kening pamanyulat nung nukumang miras. Lugod kay nga man uyang kakumarmas. At potang dinatang oras ko ng kuldas. Deng dimut kong letra malakwan sang bakas. Nung nukuman miras kening pamaglakad. Deng dimut kong letra kakulang ipalad. Di lang Kapampangan ke tiyatu labwad. Itiluguran ke biya kuman mapatad. Nung nukuman miras kening pamangambul, ing lapis ko't pluma magsilbi kong sarul. Kambe dare ngaralampo ng gangpayul, bane ko manakbag, manabuman kulkul. Tandanan mo wabe, tandanan mo kapatad, ingamanong siswan yapining kekang pangataw, ingamanong siswan yapining kekang kaladwa, luwidya ingamanong siswan, Luwidyo, ing Kapampangan.
Makisan metong ya, ing CLTV36, king pamagmasusi, king ngaldo, ni nga manong siswan.
Pagod ka na bang maging taga Sana All? Pagod na sa Scene Zone, sa Mixed Signals, sa Almost. Baka eto na yon. Welcome to Pana-Panahon, the matchmaking show hosted by DJ Kian, aka Mr. Cupido. May kilig, may harutan, may plot twist. Dito, pwedeng maging endgame ang talking stage. Pana-Panahon, kasi darating din ng love sa tamang panahon.
Hey, what is up peeps? Kayo ba'y single? at naghahanap ng pag-ibig ngayong Feb-ibig? Sali na sa pinakabagong dating show ng CLTV36 at RW 95.1 FM, ang Pana-Panahon. You can also watch the live event mismo on February 8 at the Lakeshore. Link of the application form is in the comment section. Let's go!
This 2026, witness elegance and grace as the spirit of Bacolor shines brighter than ever. Who will rise to wear the crown and be named the next Reina De Bacolor? Join us on February 7, 6 p.m. at the Bacolor Convention Center or catch the live coverage on Facebook, YouTube, and digital TV via CLTV36. Witness the crowning of a true queen.
Let us bow our heads and feel the presence of the Lord. Almighty God, we gather tonight with grateful hearts to celebrate the 450 years of Bacolor. We thank you for the gift of life, culture, and tradition that unite us as one community. Bless our leaders who guide Bacolor with wisdom, our honored guests who share this occasion, and all the people whose efforts made this celebration possible. May each candidate walk with dignity, humility, and grace, reflecting not only beauty, but the values of respect and service. Lord, may this competition be a shining symbol of Bacolor's faith, resilience, and unity. May joy, peace, and gratitude fill this gathering, and may everything we do bring honor to you and blessings to Bacolor. Amen.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Kayang magiliw, kaya sa silanganan, alam ng puso, sa dikit mo'y buhay. Upang hinirang, kuyagan ang magiting, sa mandulupin, di ka pasisingil, sa nagatang tutok sa simoy at sa langit mawagaw, ay hinatang tuglakaw, isang pagkayang minamahal, ang isang matawad mo'y tagumpay na nag-iingin, ang bituin at araw niya kailan pa may di magtitingin. Luman ang araw ng walhagin pagsingka, buhay langit sa piling mo. Aming bigaya na pagkay mga amin, at mamatay ng dahil sa'yo. Kapampangan mi sakwak, kinglegwananing alaya, gabunding pantas at marangal, sibul ning lubud, karinaning tepangan, batis ning katalaruan, at panamdam makabanen, ligaya mi inget payapa, king malugod mong kandungan. Kapampangan sa lening leguan, Kapampangan sandalaning katimawan, kilubing pusumi, atin kang dambana, luit ka, palsintan ming Kapampangan. Luit ka, palsintan ming Kapampangan. Kapampangan sa lening leguan, Kapampangan sandalaning katimawan, kilubing pusumi, atin kang dambana. Luid ka, palsintanbing Kapampangan. Luid ka, palsintanbing Kapampangan.
You may now enjoy the comfort of your seats. To formally open this spectacular celebration, let us give a resounding round of applause for a gentleman whose steadfast dedication and service continue to help Bacolor flourish and reach greater heights. Ladies and gentlemen, let us warmly welcome the Vice Mayor of Bacolor, the Honorable Ron Irvin Dunca.
Maya pabengi po kekatamungan. Good evening to our local chief executive, Honorable Mayor Eduardo Di Mandatu. Palakpakan tayo po. And wife, the First Lady of Reina De Bacolor, Ninang President Grace Datu, palakpakan tayo po. Of course, ang aking reyna, ang aking pong may bahay, Mrs. Rose Venet Dunca, palakpakan po natin. To the honorable members of the 12 Sangguniang Bayan na lagi po natin kasama at sumusuporta sa mga cultural activities ng ating municipal government. Councilors Emily Batak Valerio, Aiza May Cunanan, Angie Angeles, Renz Louis Canlas, Sticky Blanco, Carlax Laksa, Jude Edward Datu, at syempre sa ating pong mga masisipag na mga barangay officials at sangguniang kabataan officials headed by our LNB President Alan Soliman and SK Federation President Lalaine Guevara. To our municipal department heads, municipal employees, our distinguished guest, Rotary Club of Reina De Bacolor, our Board of Judges, Organizing Committee, friends and families of our Reynas, at syempre ang ating pong 20 Reynas, and to each and everyone, a pleasant evening po. Tonight, we celebrate the Coronation Night of Reina De Bacolor 2026, na kailan lang ay nabigyan po ng award as the Best Pageant of 2025 for Region 3 by the Pageant Awards Philippines. Congratulations po to our Executive Organizing Committee headed by our Mayor, Mayor Eduardo Di Mandato. At maraming salamat po sa ating mga barangay at sangguniang kabataan officials sa walang sawang suporta niyo po sa Reina De Bacolor. Palakpakan po natin ang ating mga opisyales. Sino po kaya ang pokoronahan ng Regalia Herencia Crown ngayong gabi? Sino po kaya ang Reina De Bacolor 2026? Ganda ng kasalukuyan, pinanday ng kasaysayan. Ito po ang tema ng Regalia Herencia Crown ngayong gabi. Napakaganda at tunay na sumasalamin sa ating bayan. Isang bayan na hinubog ng pagsubok, isang bayan na dumaan sa trahedya pero muling bumangon, at isang bayan na nagbibigay importansya para sa ating mayamang kultura. Ang ating pong kagandahan, kasalukuyang kagandahan, ay hindi po mailalayo sa nakaraan. Ito po ay bunga ng mga kwento ng katatagan at mga nadapa na muling bumangon at mga puso na patuloy na nagmamahal para sa bayan. Proud ko pong asabi na itamo pong Bacoloreños, kaluguran tayo po ing kakatamo pong balen, ing Atenas ning Pampanga, Villa de Bacolor. Palakpakan tamo po ing kakatamo pong balen. As we begin our coronation night of the Reina de Bacolor 2026, na kung saan binibigyan po natin ng pansin ang ating tradisyon, binibigyan po natin ng pansin ang ating kultura, at ito po ay hindi lang basta selebrasyon, kung hindi pagkakaisa para sa ating pinanggalingan o shared history para makapagbigay ng pangako na susulong pa ang ating balen, hindi lang sa larangan ng kultura, kundi sa iba pang sektor. And at this point, gusto ko pong i-congratulate ang ating mga candidates. Hindi po madali ang kanilang journey sa pagpunta ngayon sa Coronation Night. Dumaan po sa maraming mga practices, maraming mga preparations at iba't ibang sakripisyo ang pinagdaanan. Kaya po at this point of the competition, they are already winners in their own rights. Palakpakan po natin ang ating mga candidates. And to all of you, my fellow Bacoloreños, masayang pamiikit-ikit po ini po, ingkaya kayong anak, Vice Mayor Ron Irvin Dungka, and in behalf of the 12 Sangguniang Bayan of Bacolor, welcome to the Grand Coronation Night of the Reina De Bacolor 2026. Happy Feast Day, San Guillermo. Happy Bacolor Day. Dakal pong salamat.
Thank you very much, Honorable Ron Irvin Dungka. Masibayo pa rin kaya katamong audience. Kung maaari po ay iwasan muna natin ang mga pampaingay na inyong dala ngayong gabi kagaya ng torotot o tambol. Iwasan po muna natin muli ang mga pampaingay na inyong mga dala kagaya ng torotot at tambol. Maraming salamat po. And now, we have the honor of hearing from a leader whose commitment to public service continues to guide our beloved town toward progress, unity, and pride. A true partner in every endeavor that brings Bacoloreños together. He leads with heart, vision, and purpose. Ladies and gentlemen, let us give a warm and enthusiastic welcome to our municipal mayor, Honorable Eduardo D. Mandato.
Thank you so much. Happy? Dapat. Kasi ang buhay, dapat laging happy. Kung malungkot ka, wala ka dyan. Kawawa ka naman. Malakas na palakpakan para sa inyong lahat. The 450 years anniversary of Villa de Bacolor. Ito po ay sa February 10. 450 years na tayo. At ito po ginawa natin, nilipat natin for almost 4 years. Itong Reina de Bacolor from November to February to celebrate our Bacolor Day. Kaya palakpakan niyo po ang sarili niyong lahat. Vice Mayor Ron Irvin Dungka, to our respected Board of Judges, Councilors present, Angie Angeles, Jude Edward Datu, Renz Canlas, Sticky Blanco, Emily Batac Valerio, Carlax Laksa, the ABC President, Aisa May Kunanan, the ABC President, Alan Suliman, and all barangay captains. Palakpakan po natin yung mga kapitan at mga kagawad. SK Federation President, Lalaine Guevara, and SK Chairpersons and kagawad. Malakas na palakpakan po sa inyo lahat. To our administrator, Atinet, and department heads, of course, my wife Grace. Hi sweetheart, good evening. Sa inyo pong lahat, muli, magandang gabi. Masaya dahil coronation na. Sa haba-haba ng ating ginawa, sa haba-haba ng training ng ating mga reynas, dumating na ang oras ng pagpili. Dalangin ko na sana ang mako-coronate na Reina Villa de Bacolor, talagang ito ay karapat-dapat na maging Reina ngayong 2026. Ang kagandahan, hindi lamang yan nakukita sa physical na anyo, kundi para sa akin, ang tunay na kagandahan ay nagagawa ng isang tao kung ano ang nagawa niya sa kanyang kapwa-tao. But tonight, it's a beauty contest. Ang gabing ito ay pagpili ng pinakamaganda, pinakamatalino na dalaga dito sa Villa de Bacolor. Sa mga reynas, congratulations sa inyong lahat. Ang pagsama ninyo, ang pagrepresenta nyo sa inyong barangay, talaga naman your dedication, your concern, your representation, your bravery to represent your barangay is truly amazing. Maraming salamat sa inyong mga reyna. Sa mga magulang, mga kamag-anak, mga lolo't lola, maraming salamat po at pinagbigyan nyo ang mga reyna na makasama dito sa ating Coronation Night at sila ay nagre-represent sa ating barangay. I will not get much of your time. Narito po ako para makisama sa isang gabi ng parangal, sa isang gabi ng pagpili kung sino ang ating Reina de Bacolor 2026. Muli po, ito po ang inyong mayor, Eduardo D. Man Gutierrez Datu. Lagi kong sinasabi, basta tanak Bacolod, marangal iyo. basta tanak Bacolod, Malaguya at Biasa. Dangalan tamo, anak ta Bacolod. May God bless us all at tandaan niyo po ini. I have told you before and I will tell you once more. I love you all. Maya Mabegi and congratulations.
Thank you so much, Honorable Mayor Eduardo D. Mandatu. Beneath the glimmering lights of the Pampanga State University, prepare to witness a spectacle that transcends time. Balen Bacolod, keep your hearts racing and your eyes wide. For tonight, we ignite the space with a heartbreaking explosion of pure brilliance, a majestic kaleidoscope where the echoes of our 450-year heritage meet a thunderous surge of modern energy. Witness the magic. Feel the pulse and prepare for the extraordinary. Live from the heart of the province, this is the Grand Coronation Night of Reina De Bacolor 2026.
Studio 47. The category is Dance or Die.
Let us now meet our Reinas one by one.
Sumulong at piangat ka pa, Reina De Bacolor. Ako po, Samantha David, 18 banwa at many batan king lugar. Daring magagaling, magagana ka at epay sambot. Luwit ka, barangay, balay!
Yako po, it's Charisse Garcia. Balaos, dakong pagmasabalan, dangal kong ika, ing lugar tutubuan. Kakong pagsilta, kabalansyag!
Ibatan, sentro at puso na ning bakulod. Yako po, Angelica Joy Saranya, manalakaran para king barangay! Barangay Kapangangan! Maya Pabengi Bacolor, Yako'y Caitlin Nicole Bungay Kapili, Menibatan, Barangay Kabatikan!
Maya Babegi Bacolor! Yako po, Jamie Jupanda Dison, Menibatan, king tanamang ausan ng makaulo, ngeni, baryuyang progresibo, tunay kang epang saibot, barangay, kalibot mo!
Pag maragonta ka at miyangat ka pa, palet kong bakulot. Yako po, ialili Stephanie Medina Tulyaw,
menibatan kung no ka rin ra, relihiyosong tao at misasan metong pangaras kipag-angat ning kaya kaming baryo. Viva Immaculada Concepcion! Viva Barangay Concepcion!
Mayo, Pabengi, Bacolor, ako po, Iyayesame, Cuenco, Sese, Menibatan, Kemparyo, Amalala, Makasal, Pantayanan, Dolores!
Maya, Pajos, Bengi, Bacolor, Yaku, Irena, Venice, Mercado, Laksamana, Menibatan, King Progresibong Baryo, Barangay Duhat!
Yako po'y Francine Nicole, Quezon, Aguas, menibatan keng kakong pakamala na baryo, malati pero progresibo, miangat ka pa, makabakle!
Maya, Pabengi, Libuad, Bacolor, Yako po, Ijian, Luwansing, Vitod, Aduang Polong Banwa, menibatan karempipunpunan ang manyaman na mamun, tibuan dareng mga sipag at matenakan. Kapilan man, nakalakwan, magliman!
Lilim ni Bengi at masaplalang Bengi kaya kapakulor! Yako po'y Angela Dayrit Pineda, manalakaran kay progresibo at pakamalan kong baryo, nung nuka rin misa playa, Barangay Maliwalo! Malaguka, Bacolor. Yako po Pamela Marie Fabian Pastoral, meni batan keng pakamalan kong barangay, Barangay Parula!
Malaguka, Balen, Bacolod, menibatan kareng mga sipag ang Hortelano at metong kareng progresibong baryo apatulunan ng Apong Gustin. Ako po, Irian Bianca Alendogan Kiambao, Reina Potrera!
Mabuhay Bacolor! This is Irish Santos Estrada. Dangalan ko, anak ko, San Antonio!
Yako po, Eliza May Hayan, menibatan kung no ka rin na rin mga sipag Hortelano at in rising summer capital of Bacolor, pagbaragol ko, Barangay Salisido!
Leguan at kabyas na ning pakamalan, ako po'y Abigail David Benco, menibatan ting Barangay San Vicente!
Magbunyiga, Villa de Bacolor! Menibatan kareng ausan daw matenakan, mga sipag at relihiyosong tao, Yakubo Gerard Garbio de Mesa, Reina ng Barangay Santa Barbara!
Masaplalang Aldo at Tenas ning Pampanga. Iyako po Paula Crescia Galang Salazar, menibatan king Labuad daring pantas at marangal, luwig ka, Santa Ines! Malagungal da Balen Ning Bacolor. This is Kyla May Selenga Regala from the home of the miraculous Saint Santo Domingo. Viva Apungingo! Viva Talba! Maya Pabengi Bacolor. Ako po'y Angel Ann Salunga Dulay. Nanibatan kang pipumpunan ng apong Senyor Desmayado. Viva Barangay Tinahero!
Please welcome your hosts, Mr. Kian Laksamana, Miss Celine Fabian, and Mr. Joaquin Abrenica.
Good evening, Athens of Pampanga, Mayap Abengi, Balen Bacolod. Ini po ing masaguling kutang. Dino po sa Palageyo, ing Manuli, King Corona, ning Reina De Bacolor 2026. I wanna hear you make some noise. Indeed, the energy of Bacoloreños, Celine and Joaquin is incomparable.
Definitely, and that fits with what we've just seen with our Reinas right here in their most creative attire, perfectly designed by the one and only Jamer Ferrer Louis. A big round of applause for Jamer, please. And I'm very sure, Kian and Joaquin, that tonight will definitely be a big night for our 20 Reinas as they are on their final quest in winning the Regalia Herencia crown.
And after months of preparation and a lifetime of dreams, now everything comes down to final moment. Welcome to the most awaited night of grace and intellect. This is the Grand Coronation Night! As early as now, we will not keep you waiting because we're going to proceed with the announcement of the first set of special awards. Ladies, good luck. Here we go. Our first special award is the Miss Congeniality. This award is truly the heart of the pageant, as it is chosen by the candidates themselves to honor the sisterhood found behind the scenes.
And to award Miss Congeniality, we have the Punong Barangay of Talba, Honorable Michelle Turla, the Punong Barangay of Parulog, Honorable Rosana Matig, and the Punong Barangay of San Isidro, Honorable Christian Brian Rodriguez.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Miss Congeniality is Reina Parulog.
Now, in a world where a single image can tell 1,000 stories, this next award recognizes the contestant whose poise and magnetism captured the camera's lens perfectly. Our next award is the Miss Photogenic.
To award Miss Photogenic, we have the Punong Barangay of Kabetican, Honorable J. Arsayo, the Punong Barangay of Concepcion, Honorable Rodel Pascual, and the Punong Barangay of Kabambangan, Honorable Noli Pineda.
Our Miss Photogenic is Reina Cabalanchan. Our next award is a Reina whose face best registers on the screen. We give you Studio 47's Miss Telegenic.
To award Studio 47's Miss Telegenic, we have Mr. Christian Lakab and Mr. Perry Gamboa.
Our Studio 47 Miss Telegenic is Reina Talba Kyla May Regala.
And now let's recognize the Reina who wears the best smile.
To award Miss Winsome Smile, we have the Punong Barangay of Balas, Honorable Amalia Pasion, the Punong Barangay of Tinahero, Honorable J. Dantes, and the Punong Barangay of Mesalipi, Honorable Joel Pineda.
The Miss Winsome Smile is Reina Magliman Gian Vito. Handpicked for her exceptional star quality and look that defines modern sophistication, we present Studio 47's Choice Award.
To award Studio 47's Choice Award, we have Mr. Christian Lakab, Mr. Perry Gamboa.
And our Studio 47 Choice Award is Reina Magliman Gian Vitug.
Now, the local costume competition was held last February for 2026, where our 20 reinas amazed the people of Bacolor through their local costumes. Now, we shall recognize once more the winners of the Best in Local Costume. Beginning with our second runner-up. Second runner-up, Best in Local Costume is Reina Potrero, Rian Bianca Tiamba. Our first runner-up, Best in Local Costume, is Reina Santa Ines Paula Carisha Salazar. And our Best in Local Costume is Reina Cabalanchan Cherise Victoria Garcia.
There we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, a huge round of applause for the winners of our first set of special awards. Thank you so much, ladies. You may now go backstage to prepare for the next part of the competition. Once again, congratulations to all of our winners for the first set of special awards. And as the evening unfolds, the competition will only intensify. We are about to witness our 20 radiant queens showcase their elegance in the evening gown competition and their wit in the crucial part, question and answer round. But the path to the crown is narrow. Out of 20, only 10 will emerge as semi-finalists. Their fate lies in how well they've performed across these 5 key categories. Closed-door interview, 20%. Casual wear, 20%. Swimsuit, 20%. Local costume, 20%. And evening gown, 20% for a total of 100%. From those 10 semi-finalists, we will further trim the field down to our final 5 to decide who truly represent the excellence of our town. Our judges will reevaluate them based on the following standards. Beauty of face, 40%. Intelligence, 30%. Poise and personality, 15%. Beauty of figure, 15% for a total of 100%. And finally, our final 5 will go head-to-head in a battle of grace and wit for their final placement. At this ultimate stage, every look and every word carries the weight of the crown as they are judged on this final set of criteria. Beauty of face, poise and bearing, 60%. And intelligence, 40% for a total of 100%. It is simply overwhelming. These 20 reinas have faced months of sacrifices for the chance to wear the Regalia Herencia crown, a masterpiece crafted by Juan Miguel Azares and exquisitely embellished by Cholo Ayuyao. It is a symbol of heritage, beauty, and the spirit of the Athens of Pampanga. And with this perfect set of beautiful ladies, we truly need an exceptional set of judges who have an exceptional eye for beauty, grace, and wit. Ladies and gentlemen, help me as I welcome our panel of the board of judges. And may we request the presence of our Municipal Mayor, Honorable Eduardo Diman G. Datu, and Vice Mayor Honorable Ron Irvin E. Dunca to award a certificate of appreciation to our judges as we introduce them. Leading our panel is a woman who embodies grace, intelligence, and cultural pride. From being crowned Miss University of the Assumption in 2020 and Miss PIAP Region 3 in 2022, she went on to earn the title of Mutya Ning Araya that same year. In 2024, she was honored as Lakambini Ning Sinukuan, and most recently, she proudly carried the provincial banner as Mutya ng Pilipinas Pampanga 2025. Please welcome Miss Maureen Mongcal. Following her is a model and makeup artist who stands out for his achievements and his heart for advocacy. A powerhouse on the national and international stage, he earned the titles of Mr. Pilipinas Worldwide 2025 second runner-up and Mr. Cosmopolitan 2025 first runner-up. He also serves as a Mr. Playtime Ambassador and a Love Yourself Ambassador. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Kenneth Marcelino. Our third judge is a model and content creator who exemplifies confidence, creativity, and cultural pride. A former Mutyaning Porac 2022 and first runner-up at Miss Holy Angel University 2023. She reached the pinnacle of provincial pageantry as Mutyaning Kapampangan 2023. Please put your hands together for Miss Salma Emma. Joining the panel is an international title holder and a champion for change. From the halls of De La Salle College of St. Benil to the global stage, he made waves as the Mr. International 2023 first runner-up, a professional model under PMAP, and a talented actor from the cast of Pamilya Sagrado. He also uses his platform to champion the United Nations Sustainable Development Goals. Let's hear it for Mr. Austin Dizon. Next is a true powerhouse of beauty and brains, a registered nurse and a proud graduate of Holy Angel University. She has become a dominant force in the pageant world. She held the crown of Mutya Ning Angeles 2024, reigned as Mutya Ning Kapampangan 2025, and is now representing our province on the grand stage as Miss Universe Philippines Pampanga 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the spectacular Miss Alison Headland. Commanding the stage with global charisma, he is the title holder of international caliber. He proudly represented the country as Mr. Teen Icon International Philippines and achieved the title of second runner-up in the I Am Model Search International. Currently reigning as the face of youth and excellence, he is Mr. CS Daam 2025. Let's welcome Mr. Sandre Nukum. Next, a distinguished powerhouse in the real estate industry. Our next judge is a licensed broker and a graduate of Bachelor of Science in Accountancy. She made history in 2014 as the youngest national president of the Real Estate Broker Association of the Philippines. Currently the owner of CG Espinosa Realty. She has served as the President and Chairman of the Chamber of Real Estate and Builders Association's Pampanga chapter. Please welcome Miss Carla Espinosa. Our next judge is a multi-talented personality in the entertainment and business industry. He is an accomplished actor, model, and host, as well as the owner of Cafe Tan. In 2024, he earned the prestigious title of Mr. Grand Philippines. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Mr. Tan Perez. Finally, a woman of versatile talent and unwavering determination. She is an international host, a professional print and commercial model, and a licensed pilot. Beyond the skies, she is a fierce advocate for women's rights and protection against violence. She was crowned as the Miss World Philippines 2024 First Princess and was later appointed to carry the Philippine flag as Universal Woman Philippines 2025. Please welcome the soaring and sophisticated Miss Jasmine Omay. There we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give it up one more time for our board of judges. Thank you so much for lending your expertise to Reina De Bacolor and for being a vital part of the journey of our 20 Reinas. And now, before we turn up the heat on the stage, let us take a look back. Nights ago, our candidate faced their first major test of confidence and physique. Please focus your attention on the screen as we revisit the highlights, the energy and the poise of our preliminary competition and swimsuit parade held last February 2 at the stunning Nuan Farm and Resort. Ladies and gentlemen, let's all watch this.
Studio 47.
Adorned with the immortal words of our legendary Bacoloreño riders. These reinas prove that women have evolved from the silent symbols of the past to the empowered voices of the present.
Let us witness the passion, poise, and determination of these remarkable ladies. The casual wear competition begins right now.
Get on our frequency, big waves, big energy. Spell it out from A to Z. I'm the OG, VIP. Give me that, 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 give me that. Ooh wee, I like it. Work it.
Every gobierno yung makanisa. Kung wala kang isa ng look, ala kang telegram, ala kang lekwan, kapilin mo. Kung ay kapanulan, basa ka ng pakulot, malaguya, biyasaya, at ibalabag. Pasibahin, thank you much and congratulations. Reina.
Folks, Reina De Bacolor, this is the Reina De Bacolor 2026 Swimsuit Competition.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Ooh, what a view. Look at you, looking real smooth. Ooh, what a view. Look at you. Zoom, zoom. Click, click, zoom.
Prepare to be captivated as we bring back to the stage our 20 reinas in their swimwear. Let's start this swimsuit parade with Reina Balas. Reina Kabalansyan, Cherise Victoria Garcia. Reina Kabambangan, Angelica Joyce Arania. Reina Kabetikan, Evelyn Nicole Kapili. Reina Kalibutbut, Jamie Dizon. Reina Concepcion, Alari Stephanie Tuliao.
Kung bakit nga ba nandito? Paglingon ikaw agad ang nakita, di maiwasan na ikaw ay tipigan. Nag-iisip kung paano lalapit sa'yo. Hindi na palayan, bigla na lang nagkakati at katawag na sa
Reina Dolores, ang yes to May Sese. Reina Duan, Reina Venice Laksamana. Reina Macabacle, Francine Aguas. Reina Magliman, Gian Vitug. Balas, Kabalansan, Kapampangan, Kabetikan, Kalibutbut, Concepcion, Dolores, Duan, Macabacle, Magliman. Reina Maliwalo, Angela Pineda. Pamela Marie Pastoral. Reina Potrero, Rian Bianca Cubao. Reina San Antonio, Iris Joy Estrada. Reina San Isidro, Eliza May Ayan.
Pag-isa at walang makasama, nag-aabang kung sino man ang kakausap. Nagtatanong kung bakit nga ba nandito. Paglingon, ikaw agad ang nakita. Di maiwasan na ikaw ay titigan. Nag-iisip kung paano lalapit sa'yo. Hindi na malayan, bigla na lang nagkatabi at katawa.
Reina San Vicente, Abigail Benco.
Sumayaw, kasabay ang masaya na tugtugan itaas ang kamay at sabay magtatalunan. Ikaw at ako parang atin ang mundo. Atin ang mundo. Atin ang mundo. Hanggang langit ang ngiti sa aking labi. Sa iyong tabi sana ako ay palagi. Dahil wala nang iba ang katulad mo. Hindi na malayan, bigla na lang.
Reina Santa Barbara, Shena Ann de Mesa.
Iglap nagkatitigan. Sumayaw, kasabay ang
Reina Santa Ines, Paulo Trisha Salazar. Reina Calva, Kyla May Regala. Reina Tinahero, Angel Ann Kulay.
Pag-isa at walang makasama, nag-aabang kung sino man ang kakausap. Nagtatanong kung bakit nga ba nandito. Paglingon, ikaw agad ang nakita. Di maiwasan na ikaw ay titigan. Nag-iisip kung paano lalapit sa'yo. Hindi na akalain, bigla na
Maliwalu, Marulog, Potrero, San Antonio, San Isidro, San Vicente, Santa Barbara, Santa Ines, Talba, Tinahero.
hanggang langit ang ngiti sa aking labi. Sa iyong tabi, sana ako ay palagi. Dahil wala nang iba ang katulad mo. Hindi na malayan, bigla na lang nagkatabi at katawanan. Sa isang iglap nagkatitigan.
Grabe, Kian! Captivating is an understatement. You've seen how our ladies did not just walk the stage, but they commended it.
You are right, Celine. That was not just a parade, it was a revelation. You know what? If the legendary writers of Bacolor were still here today, they're gonna get their pens and they're gonna write new verses about the fire that we've just witnessed.
Right, you are, Kian. And with that, the scores are in and the winners are ready. So let's keep the competition going as we give you the second set of special awards. Now, to kick things off, we recognize the candidate whose radiant glow and effortless confidence truly embody the essence of skin health and timeless beauty. Our Miss Skintel Facial Center. is our next award.
And to award Miss Skintel Facial Center, we have Mrs. Mimi Lee and Mrs. Loriza Vitug.
Our Miss Skin Cell Facial Center is Reina Magliman Gian Vito.
And now let's proceed with the next award, and this is the MK Pros Choice Award.
And to award MK Pros Choice Award, we have the owner and CEO of MK Pro Event Solutions, Mr. King Aquino.
And our MK Pros Choice Award is you, Reina Magliman Gian Vito.
Next is the Jerland Farm and Resorts Choice Award.
To present the Jerland Farm and Resorts Choice Award, we have Engineer Jerry Tuliao and Mrs. Maria Elena Tuliao.
Jerland Farm and Resorts Choice Award is Reina San Isidro Eliza May Jayan.
Next, we honor the candidate whose grace and natural charm perfectly mirror the tranquil and world-class elegance of Duwan Farm and Resort. Our heartfelt thanks go out to Miss Lilette Chua and Boss Edward Chua for their unending support for Reina De Bacolor. Their generosity in sponsoring our venue and providing the food has been vital in bringing the celebration of Bacoloreña beauty to life.
To award Miss Duwan Farm and Resort, we have the SB member Honorable Lens Louis Canlas, SB member Honorable Isa May Cunanan, and SB member Honorable Efren Blanco.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Miss Duwan Farm and Resort is Reina San Vicente Abigail Tenco.
Now moving on into our major categories, this award celebrates the candidate who turned the stage into her own personal runway with her impeccable style and effortless everyday chic. Our best in casual wear is up next.
To award the best in casual wear, we have the Punong Barangay of Kalibutbud, Honorable Jose Vidal, and the Punong Barangay of Santa Barbara, Honorable Elma David.
our best in casual wear is Reina Kabalansyan, Charisse Garcia.
Finally, for the award that demands the perfect blend of fitness, poise, and ultimate stage presence, this candidate truly commanded the floor with her confidence and physique.
To award our best in swimsuit, we have the Executive Assistant, Mr. Sancho De Jesus, the SB Secretary, Ms. Vicenta Pineda, and the Municipal Treasurer, Mr. Gerald Paul Humang.
Please on the stage because you are our best in swimsuit. Reina Kabalansyan, Charisse Garcia. Once again, congratulations to our awardees. You have truly proven that the modern Bacolorteña is a force to be reckoned with.
Right, you are, Kia. Now, Reinas, you may now head backstage and prepare for your next breathtaking appearance.
Let's have a recap for the winners of our second set of special awards. Miss Skindle Facial Center, Reina Magliman, Gian Vitug. MK Pro's Choice Award, Reina Magliman, Gian Vitug. Jerlin Farm and Resorts Choice Award, Reina San Isidro. Miss Nuon Farm and Resort, Reina San Vicente. Our Best in Casual Wear and Best in Swimsuit, Reina Kabalansyan, Charisse Garcia. Sinukuan Kapampangan Performing Arts, founded on October 31, 1992, celebrates and preserves Kapampangan culture through research-based performances. Created by Peter A. De Vera, the group works to prevent the fading of Kapampangan identity by mentoring young artists and fostering pride in their heritage. The group has represented the Philippines at international events, including the International Youth Fellowship World Camp in South Korea and the Trails of Civilization and Performance in Cambodia. They have also participated in global arts festivals in countries like Hong Kong, Japan, and the USA. Additionally, Sinukuan Kapampangan established the Ballet Balayan, a center to nurture talented but underprivileged young artists. And by strengthening partnerships with schools, government, and NGOs, the group aims to revive and globally showcase Kapampangan culture. Balen Bacolod, please welcome the Sinukuan Kapampangan Performing Arts.
There's a boy I know, he's the one I dream of. Looks into my
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, let's give Sinukuan Kapampangan a resounding applause, please. That was indeed incredible performance. And you know what, folks? We wouldn't be here tonight without the people working tirelessly behind the scenes. Ila po reng ginusal. Meg pakapagal bang mika pamikatagon tamong kalupananiti. So, it is but proper to recognize the working committee, the people behind the scenes. So, as I call your name, please proceed right here on stage for a group photo op. Here we go. First, of course, King Pamanimuna, na rin katamong pakamalan at malugod alkalde ng Balen Bacolod. Ladies and gentlemen, our Municipal Mayor, the Honorable Eduardo Diman Gutierrez Datu. Kayantabi, ikakatamo pong masipag at tunay susuyong Municipal Vice Mayor, the Honorable Ron Irvin E. Dungka. Ang timurin ang lugod at suporta na rin katamong SB members. Honorable Angelina C. Angeles. Honorable Jude Edward P. Datu. Honorable Joe Derek P. Hizan. Honorable Efren S. Blanco. The Honorable Carlito T. Laksa. Honorable Renz Louis M. Canlas. Honorable Isa May K. Cunanan, and our SB member, Honorable Emily Batak Valerio. Joining us right here on stage as well, we have the ABC President, Honorable Alan Q. Saliman, and our SK President, Honorable Lalaine E. Guevara. Please do stay. To our municipal officials, please do stay. Alikayo pa mo po titipaking stage because we're gonna call our department heads to join you for a quick photo op. Our MCR, Municipal Administrator, let's give it up for Miss Nenita E. Gonzalez. Our Municipal Accountant, Miss Edna V. Sun. Municipal Engineer, Engineer Marieta G. Rodriguez. Municipal Budget Officer, Mr. Renato W. Lee Jr. Municipal Treasurer, Mr. Gerald Paul M. Humang. MSWDO, Miss Veronica G. Imperial. MPDO, Mr. Christian Red D. Mejia. MDRRMO, Mr. Joel D. Samia. Municipal Assessor, Ms. Nelina E. Pineda. OIC Municipal Health Officer, Dr. Esperanza S. Hernandez. Municipal Agriculturist, Ms. Janet G. Wong. Our Menro, Ms. Fatima B. Duya. Peso Municipal Tourism Officer, Mr. Voltaire J. San Pedro. SB Secretary, Ms. Vicenta P. Pineda. HRMO, Ms. Belle Caitlin G. Sawal. Private Secretary, Mr. Justin Edward P. Datu. Chief of Police, Police Major Jesse James M. Domingo. Municipal Fire Marshal, Fire Senior Inspector Jovel E. Hernandez. MLGOO, Mr. Mark Kevin P. Salonga. Next up, our barangay chairman, so please get ready. To our department heads, please do stay as well. It's going to be a huge one. Please do stay one more time because we're going to call our barangay chairpersons. Beginning with Balas, the Honorable Amalia T. Pasion. From Cabalanjan, Honorable Alvin M. Tiongson. Kabambangan, Honorable Noli E. Pineda. Kabetigan, Honorable J. L. Orseo. Kalibutbut, Honorable Jose E. Vidal. Concepcion, Honorable Rodel Y. Pascual. Dolores, Honorable Ryan B. Pineda. Duat, Honorable Marlon M. Limpin. Makabakle, Honorable Alan Q. Saliman. Magliman, Honorable Renato M. Del Rosario Jr. Baliwalu, Honorable Emerito D. Pineda. Besalipit, Honorable Joel N. Pineda. Parhulog, Honorable Rosana M. Matic. Potrero, Honorable Rita G. Gagi. San Antonio, Honorable John Edward P. Datu. San Isidro, Honorable Christian Brian S. Rodriguez. San Vicente, Honorable Angelito G. Sicat. Santa Barbara, Honorable Elma C. David. Santa Ines, Honorable Ray B. Nigdao. Talba, Honorable Michelle S. Turla. And Tinajero, Honorable J. N. Dantes. And now, please do stay because right now we're going to call on our SK chairpersons. It's going to be the last batch for the photo op. From Balas, Honorable Sofia Isabel S. Arcega. Cabalanchan, Honorable Andre Luigi O. Cortez. Kabambangan, Honorable Claire M. Algabre. Kabetigan, Honorable Gian C. Carayon. Kalibutbut, Honorable Francia Joy D. Huruena. Concepcion, Honorable Christine Riza C. Yumul. Dolores, Honorable Jean Robbie S. Dizon. Duat, Honorable Ace Redentor G. Lampa. Bakabakle, Honorable Paul Vincent M. Infante. Magliman, Honorable Randall Owel Mario. Maliwalu, Honorable Rainier O. Guevara. Mesalipit, Honorable April B. Sampag. Parulog, Honorable Harvey P. Pamintuan. Potrero, Honorable Wesley D. Pasion. San Antonio, Honorable Lalaine E. Guevara. San Isidro, Honorable Mark John D. Gabica. San Vicente, Honorable Peter Ian G. Nigdao. Santa Barbara, Honorable John Nicole D. C. Tapio. Santa Ines, Honorable Prince Jordan G. Calaquian. Talba, Honorable Ashley Nate R. Sampang. And Tinajero, Honorable Lance Timothy G. Regala. There you go, one more time. Balen Bacolor din ang tala pong masika na palakpakan. Bigyan ka na mong mga sipag at tunay lulugod king Balen Bacolor. Memye, lugod, sakripisyo, pang mika tagon tamong kaluluwa na po ng Reina De Bacolor 2026. Dakalbong dakala, salamat. Also, just to share with you guys, our Reina De Bacolor Executive Committee, our chairman, of course, our municipal mayor, Honorable Eduardo G. Dato, vice chairman, Honorable Ron Irvin A. Dunca, our municipal vice mayor, our members, MCR Municipal Administrator Ms. Nanita E. Gonzalez, Municipal Tourism Officer of PESA Manager Mr. Voltaire J. San Pedro, SB Chairman Committee on Tourism and Culture Honorable Renz Louis M. Canlas, Executive Assistant Mr. Sancho S. De Jesus, and our Private Secretary of Community Affairs Officer, we have Mr. Justin Edward P. Datu. And Reina De Bacolor 2026 would like to thank the following sponsors. Our major sponsors, Geo Hard Construction and Trading, Engineer Albert Lacanilao, Engineer Ronald R. Santos, President, CEO, Team Delta Construction Corporation, RS Events and Production Incorporated, Ginoo, Ning Kapampangan, Duwan Farm and Resort, Mr. Edward Chua and Mrs. Lilette Chua, the owners, Pampanga State University, University President Enrique G. Baking. Sponsors of special awards, we have Rotary Club of Villa de Bacolor, Jurland Farm and Resort, 3-in-1 Construction and Trading, JCI Villa de Bacolor, Skintel Facial Center, Duwan Farm and Resort, official partners, Sinokwan Event Creatives, official events team, Sinokwan Kapampangan Training Center for the Arts, Jamer Louis Couturier, official wardrobe partner, Studio 47, official studio partner, MK Pro Event Solutions, official lights and sounds and stage provider, Ashtec, official LED provider, CLTV36, our official media partner, Hiraya Creatives, official digital media and branding partner, Galang Music Productions, Swimsuit audio production partner, Jojo Bragais, official footwear, Duwan Farm and Resort, official Preliminaries venue, Pampanga State University, the Coronation Night venue. And our ushers, we have Louis Matthew Pineda, Sheen Merwin Castro, James Matthewson, and John Paul Garcia. Thank you so much. And right now, witness the grace, the grit, and the evolving journey of our candidates. Here is a look back at the preliminary competition captured through the cinematic lens of Studio 47. Video on cue, please.
If you're not first, you're last. How you gonna run like that? I'm just gonna run so fast. Don't look back. I'm gone in a flash. Look at how hard I work. I can make keeping up hurt. Look at your thirst, eating my dirt. Wearing my name like a champion shirt. I'm the baddest. I'm the baddest. Yeah, you're messing with the baddest. I'm the best bad habit. I'm supermodel savage, messing with the baddest. Yeah, you're messing with the baddest. I'm the best bad habit. I'm supermodel savage, messing with the baddest.
Tonight, as we celebrate 450 years of heritage, we witness a grand transformation where the modest Maria Clara of our history evolves into the visionary leader of our future. From the intricate threads of our traditions to the bold silhouettes of modern empowerment, these reinas carry the legacy of our ancestors with the strength of the contemporary women. Adorned in the timeless elegance of the Filipiniana, this is the Reina De Bacolor 2026 Evening Gown Competition.
Humingang malalim, pumikit na muna. At baka sakaling namamalikmata lang. Ba't nababahala? Di ba't ako'y mag-isa? Kala ko'y payapa, boses mo'y tumatawag pa. Binaon naman na ang lahat, tinakpan naman na king sugat. Ngunit ba't ba dito pa rin? Hirap na akong intindihin. Tanging panalangin, lubayan na sana. Dahil sa bawat tingin, mukha mo'y nakikita. Kahit saan man mapunta ay anino mo'y kumakapit sa aking kamay. Ako ay dahan-dahang nililibing ng buhay pa. Hindi na
Let's begin our evening gown competition with Reina Palas.
Wala mang nakikita,
Samantha Tabi.
hindi na nanaginip, hindi na makagising, pasandi na ng ilaw. Minumulton ako ng damdamin ko, ng damdamin ko. Hindi mo ba ako lilisanin? Hindi pa ba sapat pagpapahirap sa'kin? Hindi na ba mamamaya pa? Hindi na ba mamamaya pa? Hindi na ba kalaya? Tinatalo mo ko bawat gabi. Wala mang nakikita, haplos mo'y ramdam pa rin sa dilim. Hindi na nanaginip, hindi na makagising, pasindi na
Designer Marvin Yondan.
ako ng damdamin ko, ng damdamin ko. Hindi mo ba ako lilisanin? Hindi pa ba sapat pagpapahirap sa'kin? Hindi na ba mamamaya pa? Hindi na ba mamamaya pa?
Reina Cabalanchal, Charis Victoria Garcia.
malalim, pumikit na muna. At baka sakaling namamalikmata lang. Ba't nababahala? Di ba't ako'y mag-isa? Kala ko'y payapa, boses mo'y tumatawag pa. Binaon naman na ang lahat, tinakpan naman na king sugat, ngunit ba't ba
Designer Rich Sabinyan.
hirap na akong intindihin. Tanging panalangin, lubayan na sana. Dahil sa bawat tingin, mukha mo'y nakikita.
Reina Kapampangan, Angelica Joyce Aranya.
Anino mo'y kumakapit sa aking kamay. Ako'y dahan-dahang nililibing ng buhay pa. Hindi na makalaya, dinadalaw mo ko bawat gabi. Wala mang nakikita, haplos mo'y ramdam pa rin sa dilim. Hindi na nanaginip, hindi na makagising, pasindi na ng ilaw. Minumulton ako ng damdamin ko.
Designer Shelo Garcia.
Ako lilisanin, hindi pa ba sapat pagpapahirap sa'kin? Hindi na ba
Reina Kapetikan, Caitlin Nicole Kapili.
Tinatalaw mo ko bawat gabi. Wala mang nakikita, haplos mo'y ramdam pa rin sa dilim. Hindi na nanaginip, hindi na makagising, pasindi na ng ilaw. Minumulton ako ng damdamin ko, ng damdamin ko. Hindi mo ba ako lilisanin? Hindi pa ba sapat pagpapahirap sa'kin? Hindi na ba mamamaya pa? Hindi na ba mamamaya pa?
Designer Shelo Garcia.
Humingang malalim, pumikit na muna. At baka sakaling namamalikmata lang. Ba't nababahala? Di ba't ako'y
Reina
mag-isa?
Kalibutbult, Jamie Dizon.
Kala ko'y payapa, boses mo'y tumatawag pa. Binaon naman na ang lahat, tinakpan naman na king sugat, ngunit ba't ba dito pa rin? Hirap na akong intindihin. Tanging panalangin, lubayan na sana. Dahil sa bawat tingin, mukha mukha mo'y nakikita. Kahit saan man mapunta ay anino mo.
Designer Ira Cleng del Rosario.
Ako'y dahan-dahang nililibing ng buhay pa. Hindi na makalaya, dinadalaw mo ko bawat gabi. Wala mang
Reina Concepcion Aleli Stephanie Medina Tuliao.
Hindi na nanaginip, hindi na makagising, pasindi na ng ilaw. Minumulton ako ng damdamin ko, ng damdamin ko. Hindi mo ba ako lilisanin? Hindi pa ba sapat pagpapahirap sa'kin? Hindi na ba mamamaya pa? Hindi na ba mamamaya pa? Hindi na ba kalaya? Tinatalo
Designer
mo ko bawat
Rickson Mata.
wala mang nakikita. Haplos mo'y ramdam pa rin sa dilim. Hindi na nanaginip, hindi na makagising, pasindi na ng ilaw. Minumulton ako ng damdamin ko.
Reina Dolores Ayesa May Cuenco Sese.
Hindi pa ba sapat pagpapahirap sa'kin? Hindi na ba mamamaya pa? Hindi na ba mamamaya pa? Humingang malalim, pumikit na muna.
Designer Rickson Mata.
At baka sakaling namamalikmata lang. Ba't nababahala? Di ba't ako'y mag-isa? Kala ko'y
Reina Duwad Rena Finis Laksamana.
binaon naman na ang lahat. Tinakpan naman na king sugat. Ngunit ba't ba dito pa rin? Hirap na akong intindihin. Tanging panalangin, lubayan na sana. Dahil sa bawat tingin, mukha mo'y nakikita. Kahit saan man mapunta ay anino mo'y kumagdam.
Designer Ryan Manansala.
Ako'y dahan-dahang nililibing ng buhay pa. Hindi na makalaya, dinadalaw mo ko bawat gabi. Wala
Reina Macabacle Francine Nicole Aguas.
Hindi na nanaginip, hindi na makagising, pasindi na ng ilaw. Minumulton ako ng damdamin ko, ng damdamin ko. Hindi mo ba ako lilisanin? Hindi pa ba sapat pagpapahirap sa'kin?
Designer Angel Castro.
Haplos mo'y ramdam pa rin sa dilim. Hindi na nanaginip. Hindi na makagising. Pasindi na
Reina Magliman, Gian Vitug.
ng damdamin ko. Hindi mo ba ako lilisanin? Hindi pa ba sapat pagpapahirap sa'kin? Hindi na ba mamamaya pa? Hindi na ba mamamaya pa? Humingang malalim, pumikit na muna.
Designer Jamer Ferrer Louis.
Sakaling namamalikmata lang, ba't nababahala? Di ba't ako'y mag-isa? Kala ko'y payapa, boses mo'y tumatawag pa. Binaon naman na ang lahat, tinakpan naman na king sugat.
Reina Balas, Reina Kabalanchan, Reina Kabambangan, Reina Kabetikan, Reina Kalibutbut, Reina Concepcion, Reina Dolores, Reina Duan, Reina Makabakle, Reina Magliman.
Ako'y kumakapit sa aking kamay. Ako'y dahan-dahan nililibing ng buhay pa. Hindi na makalaya, dinadalaw mo ko bawat gabi. Wala mang nakikita, haplos mo'y ramdam pa rin sa dilim. Hindi na nanaginip, hindi na makagising. Pasindi na ng ilaw, minumulton ako ng damdamin ko, ng damdamin ko. Hindi mo ba ako lilisanin? Hindi pa ba sapat pagpapahirap sa'kin? Hindi na ba mamamaya pa? Hindi na ba mamamaya pa? Hindi na ba kalaya, tinatalaw mo ko bawat gabi. Wala mang nakikita, haplos mo'y ramdam pa rin sa dilim. Hindi na nanaginip, hindi na makagising. Pasindi na ng ilaw, minumulton ako ng damdamin ko, ng damdamin ko. Hindi mo ba ako lilisanin? Hindi pa ba sapat pagpapahirap sa'kin? Hindi na ba mamamaya pa? Hindi na ba
Reina Baliwalu, Angela Pineda.
Humingang malalim, pumikit na muna. At baka sakaling namamalikmata lang, ba't nababahala? Di ba't ako'y mag-isa? Kala ko'y payapa, boses mo'y tumatawag pa.
Designer Carl John Miranda.
Naman na ang lahat, tinakpan naman na king sugat, ngunit ba't ba andito pa rin? Hirap na akong intindihin.
Reina Parulog Pamela Marie Pastoral.
Dahil sa bawat tingin, mukha mo'y nakikita. Kahit saan man mapunta ay anino mo'y kumakapit sa aking kamay. Ako'y dahan-dahang nililibing ng buhay pa. Hindi na makalaya, dinadalaw mo ko bawat gabi. Wala mang nakikita, haplos mo'y ramdam pa rin sa dilim. Hindi na nanaginip, hindi na makagising, pasindi na ng ilaw. Minumulton ako ng damdamin ko, ng damdamin ko. Hindi mo ba ako lilisanin? Hindi pa ba sapat pagpapahirap?
Designer Marvin Yandan.
Hindi na ba mamaya pa? Hindi na ba kalaya, tinatalo mo ko bawat gabi. Wala bang nakikita, haplos mo'y ramdam.
Reina Potrero Rian Bianca Kiambao.
Hindi na makagising, pasindi na ng ilaw. Minumulton ako ng damdamin ko, ng damdamin ko. Hindi mo ba ako lilisanin? Hindi pa ba sapat pagpapahirap sa'kin? Hindi na ba mamamaya pa? Hindi na ba mamamaya pa? Humingang malalim,
Designer Ira Cleng del Rosario.
at baka sakaling namamalikmata lang, ba't nababahala? Di ba't ako'y mag-isa? Kala ko'y payapa, boses mo'y tumatawag.
Reina San Antonio Iris Joy Estrada.
Ang lahat tinakpan naman na king sugat, ngunit ba't ba andito pa rin? Hirap na akong intindihin. Tanging panalangin, lubayan na sana. Dahil sa bawat tingin, mukha mo'y nakikita. Kahit saan man mapunta ay anino mo'y kumakapit sa aking kamay.
Designer Ryan Manansala.
Nililibing ng buhay pa.
Reina San Isidro, Eliza May Hayan,
Hindi na nanaginip, hindi na makagising, pasindi na ng ilaw. Minumulton ako ng damdamin ko, Hindi mo ba ako lilisanin? Hindi pa ba sapat pagpapahirap sa'kin? Hindi na ba mamamaya pa? Hindi na ba mamamaya pa?
Designer Marvic Yandan,
Tinatalo mo ko bawat gabi, wala mang nakikita. Haplos mo'y ramdam pa rin sa dilim. Hindi na nanaginip, hindi na makagising, pasindi
Reina San Vicente, Abigail Bengo,
Doon ako ng damdamin ko, Hindi mo ba ako lilisanin? Hindi pa ba sapat pagpapahirap sa'kin? Hindi na ba mamamaya pa? Hindi na ba mamamaya pa? Humingang malalim,
Designer Jed Pineda,
at baka sakaling namamalikmata lang. Ba't nababahala? Di ba't ako'y mag-isa? Kala ko'y payapa, boses mo'y tumatawag pa. Binaon na
Reina Santa Barbara, Jenna Ann Carpio de Mesa,
king sugat, ngunit ba't ba dito pa rin? Hirap na akong intindihin. Tanging panalangin, lubayan na sana. Dahil sa bawat tingin, mukha mo'y nakikita. Kahit saan man mapunta ay anino mo'y kumakapit sa'king kamay. Ako ay dahan-dahang nililibing ng buhay pa. Hindi na makalaya.
Designer Ira Clay Del Rosario,
Wala mang nakikita, haplos mo'y ramdam pa rin sa dilim. Hindi na nanaginip, hindi na makagising,
Reina Santa Ines, Paula Grisha Galang Salazar,
damdamin ko, hindi mo ba ako lilisanin? Hindi pa ba sapat pagpapahirap sa'kin? Hindi na ba mamamaya pa? Hindi na ba mamamaya pa? Hindi na ba kalaya? Tinatalo mo ko bawat gabi, wala mang nakikita. Haplos mo'y ramdam pa rin sa dilim. Hindi na nanaginip, hindi na
Designer, Carl John Miranda.
Pagpapahirap sa'kin, hindi na ba mamamaya pa? Hindi na ba mamamaya pa?
Reina Talba, Kayla May Regala.
Humingang malalim, pumikit na muna. At baka sakaling namamalikmata lang. Ba't nababahala? Di ba't ako'y mag-isa? Kala ko'y payapa, boses mo'y tumatawag pa.
Designer, Ira Cleng Del Rosario.
Ang lahat tinakpan naman na king sugat, ngunit ba't ba dito pa rin? Hirap na akong intindihin. Tanging panalangin, lubayan na sana. Dahil sa bawat
Reina Tinahero, Angel Antulay.
kahit saan man mapunta ay anino mo'y kumakapit sa aking kamay. Ako'y dahan-dahang nililibing ng buhay pa. Hindi na makalaya, dinadalaw mo ko bawat gabi. Wala mang nakikita, haplos mo'y ramdam pa rin sa dilim. Hindi na nanaginip, hindi na makagising, pasindi.
Designer, Carl John Miranda.
Minumulto na ko ng damdamin ko, ng damdamin ko. Hindi mo ba ako lilisanin? Hindi pa ba sapat pagpapahirap sa'kin? Hindi na ba mamamaya pa? Hindi na ba mamamaya pa? Hindi na ba kalaya, tinatalo mo ko bawat gabi.
Reina Maliwalu, Reina Parulog, Reina Potrero, Reina San Antonio, Reina San Isidro, Reina San Vicente, Reina Santa Barbara, Reina Santa Ines, Reina Talba, Reina Tinahero,
Damdamin ko, ng damdamin ko. Hindi mo ba ako lilisanin? Hindi pa ba sapat pagpapahirap sa'kin? Hindi na ba mamamaya pa? Hindi na ba mamamaya pa?
Balen Bacolor. The stage belongs to them. Our 20 reinas in their evening gown.
At baka sakaling namamalikmata lang. Ba't nababahala? Di ba't ako'y mag-isa? Kala ko'y payapa, boses mo'y tumatawag pa. Binaon naman na ang lahat, tinakpan naman na king sukat, ngunit ba't ba dito pa rin? Hirap na akong intindihin. Tanging panalangin, lubayan na sana.
To serenade our 20 lovely Rainas, let's welcome a voice that has captured the hearts of millions. He is one of the lead vocalists of the hit-making band Magnus Haven and the soul behind the chart-topping song Imahe. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. David Galang.
Magandang gabi, Bacolor! Samahan niyo akong awitan ng ating mga nagagandang reyna ngayong gabi. Maraming salamat po. Hindi ko man maamin, ikaw ay mahalaga sa akin. Hindi ko man maisip, sa pagtulog ikaw ang panaginip. Malabo man ang aking pag-iisip, sana'y pakinggan mo ang sigaw nitong damdamin. Ako'y alipin mo kahit hindi batid. Aaminin ko minsan ako'y manhid. Sana ay iyong naririnig. Sa iyong yakap ako'y nasasabi. Ayoko sa iba, sa'yo ako'y hindi magsasawa. Ano man ang iyong sabihin, umasa kang ito ay diringgin. Madalas man na parang aso at pusa, giliw sa piling mo ako ay masaya. Ako'y alipin mo kahit hindi batid. Aaminin ko minsan ako'y manhid. Sana ay iyong naririnig. Sa iyong yakap ako'y nasasabi. Pagkat ikaw lang ang nais magkatabi, malamig man o mainit ang gabi, nais ko sana iparating. Ikaw lamang ang siyang aking iibigin. like my first time living life the day I met you. Hate to think that humans have to die someday. 1,000 years won't do. No wonder I fell in love, even though I'm scared to love. Baby, you know the pain is unbearable. There's no way. Pinsala'y ikinamada, binibining may salamangka. You've turned my limbics into a bouquet. Now ay tila sining sa museyong luma. Binibini kong ginto hanggang kaluluwa. Gonna keep you like a shade all my life. Kung sa tingin mo na ang oras mo'y lumipas na, mo'y patuloy na mararahoy sa ganda. I still kiss you every single day all my life. If I could paint a perfect picture of the girl of my dreams with a curvy figure, voice of an angel like a symphony, no doubt she's a masterpiece. No matter the color, you're beautiful. You're one of a kind like a miracle. Hindi ka papano hanggang huling araw, maging kabilang buhay ka ba ikaw. No wonder I fell in love, even though I'm scared to love. Baby, you know the pain is unbearable. There's no way. Pinsala'y ikinamada, o binibining may salamangka. You've turned my limbics into a bouquet. Nawa'y tila sining sa museyong di naluluma. Binibini kong ginto hanggang kaluluwa. Gonna keep you like the naga shine all my life. Kung sa tingin mo na ang oras mo'y lumipas na, mo'y patuloy na mararahoy sa ganda. I still kiss you every single day all my life. At sa pagdating ng huling araw, wag mag-alala. Naramdamay habang buhay nagkamantya, that the world will never take away after life. Palakpakan na po natin ang mga nagagandang reyna ngayong gabi, guys. Good evening, everyone. I am David Galang of Magnus Haven. And it really feels good to be back here. Dahil last year po ay kasama ko ang aking banda na nakatugtog dito sa kapistahan ng Bacolor. Gusto ko lamang malaman kung gising pa ang bawat isa na naririto. Kung gising pa kayong lahat, can you all say yeah? Parang inaantok pa kayo, guys. O sige, ganito na lang. Kung gising pa ang mga naririto, lahat ng sisigaw ay magkakapera bukas. Yun, no? Konting icebreaker lang, guys. Pero bago ako magpatuloy, meron lamang po akong gustong pasalamatan. Dahil kung hindi dahil sa kanila, ay hindi matutuloy ang napakagandang event na to. Maraming salamat po, Mayor Eduardo Diman Gutierrez Datu. Mayor, thank you so much po. Ang Vice Mayor Ron Irvin Dungka, ang ating mga sangguniang bayan members, ang mga department heads, and of course, ang Reina De Bacolor Executive Committee, ang ating mga barangay officials, SK Councils at Sinukwan Kapampangan, and of course, guys, kayo pong lahat na sumusuporta sa ating mga kanya-kanyang reyna, palakpakan naman po natin ang ating mga sarili. Sa part na to, everyone, kayo naman po ang aking aawitan. Kayo naman po ang aking haharanahin. Kaya kung alam niyo po yung kanta, sana sabayan ninyo ako. At mag-enjoy lamang po tayo ngayong gabi. This is Hanggang Kailan. Bis na naiinip, nayaya mo sa bawat saglit. Kapag naaalala ka, wala naman akong magawa. Umuwi ka na baby, hindi na ako sanay nang wala ka. Mahirap ang mag-isa, at sa gabi hinahanap-hanap kita. Sabay-sabay po tayo. Hanggang kailan ako maghihintay na makasama kang muli sa buhay kong puno ng paghihirap. At tanging ikaw lang ang pumapawi sa mga luha at naglalagay ng ngiti sa mga labi. Di mapigilang mag-isip na baka sa tagal mahulog ang loob mo sa iba. Nakakabalisa na konmood, wag naman sana. Umuwi ka na baby, hindi na ako sanay nang wala ka. Mahirap ang mag-isa, at sa gabi hinahanap-hanap kita. Sabay-sabay mo tayo lahat. Hanggang kailan ako maghihintay na makasama kang muli sa buhay kong puno ng paghihirap. At tanging ikaw lang ang pumapawi sa mga luha at naglalagay ng ngiti sa mga labi. Umuwi ka na baby, umuwi ka na baby, umuwi ka na baby. Umuwi ka na baby, umuwi ka na baby, umuwi ka na baby.
Thank you so much, Mr. David Galang. Basibayo, palakpakan tayo po, Sir David. Balen Bacolor to keep the energy high. Let's bring back the Sinukwan Kapampangan Performing Arts.
But life began. green. I'm happy that you do. The book of life is brief, and once a page is read, all but love is dead. That is my belief. And yes, I know how loveless life can be. The shadows follow me, and the night won't set me free. But I don't let the evening bring me down. Now that you're around me. And I love you.
What a mesmerizing performance. Thank you so much, Sinokwang Kapampangan. And let's get this going. Let's bring back on stage our 20 lovely reinas.
And now, the excitement continues as we move on to the announcement of the third set of special awards. So here we go. Building a foundation of excellence and strength, our next sponsor presents this award to the candidate who stands out as a true pillar of grace and character.
To award our 3-in-1 Construction and Training Choice Award, we have Engineer Jerry Tuliao and Mrs. Maria Elena Tuliao.
Ladies and gentlemen, our 3-in-1 Construction and Training Choice Award goes to Reina San Antonio Irish Joy Estrada.
awarding the candidate who embodies the spirit of leadership and service championed by JCI Villa de Bacolor.
To present the JCI Villa de Bacolor's Choice Award, we have the Charter President, Honorable Jude Edward Datu, and the Executive Vice President, Engineer Rose Venet Dunca.
JCI Villa de Bacolor's Choice Award is Reina Duat Rena Feliz Laksamana.
Our next award is all about the muse, celebrating the lady who brought the most artistic vision to life and became a true inspiration to our talented creators tonight.
And to present the Designer's Choice Award, we have the official designer of the Reina De Bacolor 2026, Mr. Jamer Ferrer Louis.
Balen Bacolod, your Designer's Choice Award is Reina Talpa Kyla May Regala.
Our next award is the Miss Rotary Club of Villa de Bacolor.
To present Miss Rotary Club of Villa de Bacolor, we have the President of Rotary Club of Villa de Bacolor, Mrs. Grace Datu, together with Mr. Jess Sama.
Miss Rotary Club of Villa de Bacolor is Reina Concepcion Aleli Stephanie Tuliao.
Recognizes the Reina who radiates effortless charm and a captivating presence through lens. The CLTV36 Miss Telegenic Award.
To present the CLTV36 Miss Telegenic Award, we have the representative from CLTV36, Miss Zachary Carlos.
And our CLTV36 Miss Telegenic Award is Reina Cabalanchan Cherise Garcia.
Moments ago, our 20 Reinas redefined elegance and class on this stage. Now, it's time to honor the candidate who truly mastered the art of the walk and the grace of the gown. Our Best in Evening Gown.
To present our Best in Evening Gown Award, we have the Private Secretary and the Community Affairs Officer, Mr. Jason Edward Datu. From the MDRRMO, Mr. Joel Samia, and the OIC of MHO, Dr. Esperanza Hernandez, together with Mr. Ernesto Cunanan.
You're the best in evening gown, Reina. Reina Magliman, GR Vito.
Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause for our third set of special awardees. Once again, congratulations to our stunning winners.
Let's now have a recap for our winners for the third set of special awards. Our 3-in-1 Construction and Tradings Office Choice Award, Reina San Antonio, Iris Joy Estrada. Our Designer's Choice Award, Reina Talba, Kyla May Regala. The JCI Villa de Bacolor's Choice Award, Reina Duwat, Reina Venice Laksamana. Miss Rotary Club of Villa de Bacolor, Reina Concepcion, Aleli Stephanie Tuliao. CLTV36 Miss Telegenic Award, Reina Cabalanchan, Cherise Garcia. And our Best in Evening Gown, Reina Magliman, Gian Vitug.
Let us not prolong the agony. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. The announcement of our top 10 Reinas.
They all look incredible. From 20 hopefuls, we are now narrowing the field. These ladies have worked tirelessly, but only 10 will move forward in their quest for the coveted crown. Balen Bacolod, Bayu Milapu Ikulayit ding top 10. Denantala pong masika na palakpakan ding sablang Reinas. At tune may nalakaran king balang barangay na po ning Balen Bacolod. Ladies, in your own ways, you are all winners. Congratulations. But this is a competition. We're gonna proceed now to the announcement of our top 10 semi-finalists. Please step forward, Reina Balas.
The dream stays alive for you, Reina San Vicente.
Our third semi-finalist, making her barangay roar with pride, and she is Reina San Antonio.
You've secured your spot. Welcome to the top 10, Reina Barulog.
We are halfway through. Taking the 5th spot is Reina Concepcion.
quest for the title, Reina Potrero.
The energy in this room is electric. Our seventh semi-finalist is Reina Santa Ines.
Claim your place on center stage, Reina Talba.
Only 2 spots remain, and 1 spot belongs to you, Reina Magliman.
And finally, completing our elite circle of 10, our final semi-finalist is Reina Cabalanchon.
Congratulations to our top 10 semi-finalists. But we aren't done yet. Our reigners also took on the challenge of being ambassadors for our town through their digital storytelling.
Exactly, Kian. These videos were meticulously judged back in January, focusing on how these ladies showcase the heart, culture, and beauty of Bacolor. It's time to see who reigns supreme in the Makatapak Poetic Tourism Video Challenge. And now, before we award our winners, everyone please listen closely because this is a crucial turning point in the competition. The result of this award could change the entire lineup of our semi-finalists.
That's right, Joaquin. Here is the twist. If the winner of the Best in Makatapak Poetic Tourism Video Challenge is not already part of our top 10, she will officially be added as a semi-finalist, making it our semi-finalist 11th candidates. However, if the winner is a Reina who was already called in the top 10 earlier, then our circle of semi-finalists remains exactly as it is. The stakes are incredibly high right now. So here we go. Let's start with our third place winner.
To award our Best in Tourism and Inspirational Video third runner-up, we have the Punong Barangay of Duwad, Honorable Marlon Limpin, the Punong Barangay of San Vicente, Honorable Angelito Sikat, and the Punong Barangay of Maliwalu, Honorable Emerito Pineda.
Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, our Best in Tourism Video second runner-up is Reina Talba Kayla May Regala.
And taking the second place, A round of applause for Reina.
To award our second place, we have the Punong Barangay of San Antonio, Honorable John Edward Datu, the Punong Barangay of Dolores, Honorable Ryan Pineda, and the Punong Barangay of Magliman, Honorable Renato Del Rosario Jr.
Best Interesting Video first runner-up is Reina. San Antonio, Iris Joy Estrada.
And now, the moment of truth. This award comes with a golden ticket into the next round. Our best in Makatapak Poetic Tourism Video Challenge.
To award our best in Makatapak Poetic Tourism Video Challenge, we have the Municipal Tourism Officer and the Vessel Manager, Mr. Voltaire San Pedro, our ABC President, Honorable Alan Suliman, and our SK President, Honorable Lalaine Guevara.
Balen Bacolor, your best in Makatapak Poetic Tourism Video Challenge winner is Reina Cabalanjan Charis Garcia.
And of course, to our Reinas who did not make it to our top 10, you have all become inspirations tonight. Continue to aim high and carry that Reina spirit wherever you go. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a massive round of applause. Thank you so much to all of our Reinas. And to our top 10 semi-finalists, take a deep breath. You are one step closer to the crown. Congratulations, ladies.
Let's now have a recap for the winners in our Best in Tourism. The Best in Tourism video, second place, we have Reina Talba, Kyla May Regala. Our Best in Tourism video, first place, Reina San Antonio, Iris Joy Estrada. And our 2026 Reina De Bacolor Best in Makatapak Poetic Tourism Video Challenge is Reina Cabalanjan Charis Garcia.
This is it.
The atmosphere is heating up and it's time to move from beauty and grace to wit and wisdom. We are now proceeding to the most anticipated segment of the night, the question and answer portion.
Exactly, Joaquin. Our Reinas will be given 45 seconds. Please listen for the sound. There you go. So when you hear that, that's your hint that it's gonna be you're over for the time. So it's time over. We're gonna start now. Joaquin, are you ready?
Yes, the pressure is on. Let's start things off. Let's call our first semi-finalist, Reina Balas.
Hello, Reina Balas. Are you ready? Congratulations in advance. Are you ready now to pick the name of the judge?
judge number 6, Mr. Zandre Nukum.
Hello.
Hello po. Good
Okay,
evening.
so your question is, looking back at our past allows us to see how far we have truly come. If you are going to meet your younger self, what would you tell her? Again. Looking back at our past allows us to see how far we have truly come. If you are going to meet your younger self, what would you tell her?
Can we have it one more time, sir?
Okay, sure. Looking back at our past allows us to see how far we have truly come. If you were going to meet your younger self, what would you tell her?
I believe I will tell to my younger self. I will tell that she's better than before, and everyone is looking for her, and she's very strong now, and she's confident. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Belas.
Thank you so much.
We would like to request the crowd to please refrain from making extra noise or just remain silent while our candidates are answering so they may express their thoughts freely. Here we go. Next up.
Now we have Reina San Vicente. Okay, I know you're very ready to answer the question. Please pick to name a judge. You pick judge number 9, Miss Jasmine Omay.
Hi, hello, I'm here at the center. Ayan, nakikita mo ba ako? Hi, I'm here. Okay, congratulations. Here is your question. What does your Mayor Dimandatu's motto, Dangalantamu Anak Ta Bacolod, I love you all, mean to you?
Thank you. Well, Bacolor has been entitled as Athens of Pampanga. It became the center of education, skills, and arts during the Spanish period. And so, many writers, scholars, and government leaders emerged from Bacolor. Cultural institutions were hosted on our town, and it shaped our Kapampangan identity. And I believe that motto tells us that Bacolor is a cradle of intellect, governance, and culture. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Reina San Vicente. And now we have Reina San Antonio.
Here we go. Where are the supporters of San Antonio? All right, so Miss San Antonio, you ready?
I am ready.
All right, so good luck. Here we go.
Again, you pick judge number 9, Miss Jasmine Omay.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay, here's your question. If you are crowned Reina de Bacolor, how will you convince our youth to gain interest in preserving our rich culture and traditions? One more.
Yes, please.
Okay, if you are crowned Reina de Bacolor, how will you convince our youth to gain interest in preserving our rich culture and traditions?
Well, if I will be given a chance to be the next Reina de Bacolor 2026, as we all know, beauty pageants are a platform. And as a queen, you must know what is your responsibility. And I will definitely use my platform of Reina De Bacolor to encourage the youth by using social media to show them how rich we are, not in money, but we are very much rich in culture, traditions, and religions. And as a Bacoloreños and Bacolorena, we must be very proud of it because I believe that kulturang Kapampangan kaya katamong pakamalan because after all, it is part of our history and our history is part of us as well and we must be very proud.
Thank you so much, Reina San Antonio.
Thank you so much, San Antonio.
Now we have Reina Parulo.
How about where are the supporters of Reina Parulog? All right, so Reina Parulog, make them proud by picking up the name of your judge.
Reina Parulog, you pick judge number 7, Miss Carla Espinosa.
Good evening. It
Good
is
evening.
evident nowadays the proliferation of foreign food in Bacolor, like samgyeopsal, among others. Do you find this a threat to the preservation of our local dishes? I will repeat the question. It is evident nowadays the proliferation of foreign food in Bacolor, like samgyeopsal, among others. Do you find this a threat to the preservation of our local dishes?
I believe that it's not a threat in our country, but I believe that it's in our generation there is a lot. We use social media to taste. We use social media to see other things as well as foods, and I believe it's a good thing because we can also share our foods and other foods to other countries. So I believe that this is the one thing that we should understand and value because in our world we should promote our own foods for us to.
Thank you so much, Reina Parulog.
There you go.
This time we have Reina Concepcion.
Here we go. Hello, Reina Concepcion. Are you now all set for the semi-final round?
Yes.
Since you're all set for that, kindly pick the name of your judge. And here's the microphone.
You pick judge number 8, Jonathan Perez.
Hello, how are you?
Hello, I'm sick today. I have a fever, but I am fine, thank you.
Okay, let's do this. Here's your question. In life, we have our ups and downs. How do you deal with failures and criticisms? Once again, in life, we have our ups and downs. How do you deal with failures and criticisms?
Well, my motto in life is never give up even when life brings you down. Because I take the challenges and criticisms into a positive way, not into a negative way. And these challenges makes me more stronger and build myself into a stronger woman and more intelligent. That is why I believe that the strongest people are not those who never struggles, but those who rise despite the challenges. Good evening.
Thank you so much, Reina Concepcion.
We're halfway through, Joaquin. So
Yes.
this is going to be indeed a nerve-wracking round for our semi-finalists. This time, we're going to call our next semi-finalist, the last 5 ladies. Here they are. Once again, please do remain silent while our candidates are answering.
And now we begin with Reina Potrero.
Hello, Reina Potrero. I know that your supporters are very proud of you. You're making it to the top 10. You're now ready. Make them prouder by picking up the name of your judge.
And you pick judge number 5, Miss Allison Hetland.
Hi, Reina. How are you?
Hello, I'm feeling okay.
All right, congratulations. Here's your question. If you win as the Reina De Bacolor 2026, how will you balance your responsibilities that come with the title with your own personal obligations? Do you want me to repeat it?
Yes.
Okay. If you win as the Reina De Bacolor 2026, how will you balance your responsibilities that come with the title with your own personal obligations?
If I would win the crown Reina de Bacolor 2026, I feel like it wouldn't be a challenge to me because I am currently a working student and a graduating student. And I am already balancing my studies and this pageantry. So if I would win, I would sacrifice my time and I will use my voice for the voiceless to preserve the cultures of Bacolor because this is the evidence of our ancestors' sacrifices. And I would use several social media platforms to promote our festivals and our culture. And if I would win Reina de Bacolor.
Thank you so much, Reina Potrero. And now we have Reina Santa Ines.
All right, so Reina Santa Ines, congratulations. You ready now for the semifinal round? You ready?
Yes, I think I am.
Please do the honors in picking up the name of your judge.
Your judge is judge number 1, Ms. Maureen Moncal.
Hi, Reina Santa Ines. Good evening.
Hi, Miss Maureen. Good evening.
Here is your question. If you are allowed to choose only one, which will you choose to have? A successful life or a happy life? Again, if you are allowed to choose only one, which will you choose to have? A successful life or a happy life?
Given the chance, I would choose a happy life because I believe that success is being defined if whether you are happy or not. I think being successful means being happy with what you have. It's about touching the lives of people who needs a lending hand. And I think if you are happy, you are successful because happiness can never be bought if you are successful. You may be successful but not happy. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Reina Santa Ines.
So thank you so much. Just remind you guys, you may applaud your candidate right after she answers, all right? So just observe the silence.
And now we have Reina Talba. Please pick to name a judge. You pick judge number 3, Miss Salma Emang.
Hello, Reina Talba.
Good evening, Salma.
So, my question for you is if you could describe your journey in this pageant in one word, what would it be and why? Again, if you could describe your journey in this pageant in one word, what would it be and why?
That very word would be unveiling. To share to you guys, it is actually my third attempt now. 6 years, 3 stages, 3 editions, and 1 crown. All those attempts I have failed, but right now I am here in front of you to make proof to you that those failures are not setbacks. They are merely opportunities for us to grow. And right now, as I stand as an inspiration to all of you, I hope I am able to share this message to all of you to never doubt yourself. Because there will always be something for us, waiting for us, that is very inspiring and also unveiling of the true success that is waiting for us ahead. That is why never lose your hope and courage, for your time will always come. Thank you.
That is Reina Talba. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Talba.
This time we have Reina Magliman.
2 more Reinas facing this nerve-wracking round. So, Magliman, where are the supporters of Magliman? Here they are, very loud, supporting you. So make them proud. Just pick the name of your judge right there.
You pick judge number 4, Mr. Austin Dizon.
Good evening, Reina Magliman.
Good evening po.
Here's your question. Beyond the titles and the stage, every contestant carries away a unique sense of fulfillment. What has been the most rewarding part of joining this pageant? Sorry, I may repeat. Beyond the titles and the stage, every contestant carries away a unique sense of fulfillment. What has been the most rewarding part of joining this pageant?
Thank you. The most rewarding part is striving hard for the betterment of myself. Because 2 years ago, I was here in the very same stage, Reina De Bacolor. But that year, I was filled with doubts and pressure. But this year, I am striving hard for the betterment of myself, not to prove anything to anyone, but I am here, standing as resilient as possible, because I want to be a Reina, not just for the crown, but for the girl I used to be. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Reina Magliman.
And the last Reina facing the question and answer portion for the semifinals round. It could be Kabalanchan. Good luck. I think you have the choice, but to pick the last judge.
You pick judge number 2, Mr. Kenneth Marcelino.
Hello po.
Hello, good evening, and good evening to everyone.
Belonging to the youth sector, what is your generation's biggest challenge? Kabilang ka sa sektor ng kabataan, ano ang pinakamalaking hamon meron ang iyong henerasyon?
I believe that the youth, or the biggest challenge that the youth is facing right now, is self-doubt. You know, I myself experienced self-doubt, especially when it comes to pageantry, wherein I actually failed to answer in the question and answer portion when I was in high school. However, that didn't hinder me from joining more pageants and continuing to develop myself. And so with that, here I am standing in front of you showing that confidence and those lessons that I've learned. And I want to inspire both the youth and the community to uphold self-love, self-belief, and self-confidence, because after all, greatness is already within us. We just have to discover that confidence and uphold that self-belief.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Reina Kapalanchan. So, Joaquin, that's it. Once again, let's give our top 10 semi-finalists a resounding applause, please.
Those were truly incredible, brave, and intelligent answers from our Reinas. Tuneng migit pa, King Leguan. Pasibayo, palakpakan tala po. Over the years, Bacolor has always been a cradle of excellence. And that brilliance tonight will be finally recognized. We are proud to share that Pageant Awards Philippines has named our very own Pamana as Philippines' best local costume competition and our very own Reina De Bacolor as the best pageant in Central Luzon. With that, let us all watch this. And now to receive two special honors on behalf of our beloved town, may we invite our beloved Municipal Mayor, Honorable Eduardo Diman Gutierrez Datu, together with our esteemed Vice Mayor, Honorable Ron Irvin Dunca, to join us up on stage. First, we award Philippines Best in Local Costume Competition, Reina De Bacolor Mayor's Gala. And we also would like to give the esteemed award of Reina De Bacolor as the best pageant in Central Luzon. Pasibayong po, dakala salamat, palakpakan tayo po, ing Reina De Bacolor. Thank you so much to our Honorable Mayor Eduardo Diman Gutierrez Datu and our beloved Vice Mayor, Honorable Ron Irvin Dunca. Maraming salamat din po sa Pageant Awards Philippines for this recognition. Truly, this is a proud moment for every Bacoloreña as these awards are proof that the passion and the hard work that we put in our culture and in our traditions are world-class. Pasibayo, palakpakan tayo po ing bawat
Bacoloreño. And let us not forget to thank the hardworking government officials and staff of Bacolor and all of the organizers behind this success. Palakpakan tala po. And at this point, it's time to take a look back at our recent activities as we all together watch this.
Bacolor, Athens of Pampanga. Bacolor, Sentro ng Kultura. It's historical, spectacular, a burst of local color, where summer is forever. Nena Kenny, Kenny ka pa sa langit, Kimbalen ng Bacolod, Reina De Bacolor. Payong sabla pa kananda ka pa, tumulong kawawa, suman bano, suman pili, sumang bulagda. Kalame ubi, kalame nasi, kalame biko, come on let's go. Silvana stars, San Sibalat, Puseko, Rito ding malda, malinam na masadong dila, namalis lelat tikat tusinu at longganisa. Nagayaliwang pabangan ka Pampanga. Bacolor, puso ni Pampanga. Bacolor, sentro ni kultura. It's historical, spectacular, a burst of local color, where summer is forever.
Marakal pipanganan, kikang dasnan, keti Bacolor, tara na mga manyaman.
Kapampangan, asan pa, kamanan, or grab some takeout and wrap it out.
If you got an appetite, Lorenzo's Pista Buffet,
Gazebo de Arturo and That's the Filipino.
Granda Swiss, Nuance Cafe, Agnagnantang Sabian, manyaman!
There's more than food at Bacolor.
Enjoy the farms, views, and the resort.
Green Mart, Diaspora, Multileticia.
Cinderella, Bildabac, are all Valor's farm.
Dabsu, Balenda, Ren, Matena, Kanala ng aliwa papaintunan. Bacolor, tunay kakaluguran, panibatan, ligay-isikanan. Pakisayaking, Kanabang Festival, Galong Bacolod, Iktigan, Tera, kang Tindalang, Yung Reina De Bacolor, the fairest of them all, Tunelegwanin, Kapampangan. Hanggang ng Venus na yalang kapara, Malendot, Pasu, Apaniglonda, Paseo at Gestani, Lalaban, shrine ng Birhening Lourdes ng Kabetikan at San Guillermo Pisamban, simbolo ng kekamin kasalpantayan. Yo, Bacolor's the vibe and you'll feel alive in this side. It's where the locals thrive. Balas, Dolores, Tuat, Cabalanzan, Concepcion, Maliwalo, Kabetikan, San Antonio, San Vicente, Magdiman, Mesa Lipit, Macabak, Leka, Pambangan, Numbisa, Kapot, Ramon, Takat na, Santa Barbara, Ambong, Talbot, Kalibut-but, Santa Ines, Parulog, Tinahero, San Isidro, Ambong, Portero. Let's go! Bacolor, puso ng Pampanga. Bacolor, sentro ng kultura. It's historical, spectacular, a burst of local color, where summer is forever. Everybody say I love you all. That's what we say in Bacolor. Tinlang dangalan, tunay ng Kapampangan. Kenny Passion na Bacolor. Kenny Mangan na Bacolor. Magkapit na mo Bacolor. Magkashoot na mo Bacolor. Bacolor, puso ng Pampanga. Bacolor, sentro ng kultura. It's historical, spectacular, a burst of local color, where summer is forever.
This is Pamana, the Reina De Bacolor 2026 Mayor Scala. Balen Bacolod, please welcome back on stage our top 10 semi-finalists.
There we have it, ladies and gentlemen. A big hand for our top 10 semi-finalists. And this time, let's acknowledge the president of Pampanga State University, Mr. Enrique Bucky. And also, let's acknowledge our Municipal Mayor, Honorable Eduardo G. Datu, our Municipal Vice Mayor, Honorable Ron Irvin E. Dungka, our Sangguniang Bayan members, Honorable Angelina C. Angeles, Honorable Jude Edward P. Datu, Honorable Joe Derek P. Hizon, Honorable Efren S. Blanco, Honorable Carlito T. Laksa, Honorable Renz Louis M. Canlas, Honorable Isa May Cunanan, and Honorable Emily Batak Valerio. Our ABC President, we have Honorable Alan Q. Soliman. And our SK President, Honorable Lalaine E. Guevara. Palakpakan tala po, ladies and gentlemen. And the moment of truth has arrived. From 10, we are down to the final 5. These women have proven they possess the heart, the heritage, and the vision to lead. The scores have been validated and the decision is final. Only 5 will remain to face the final challenge. In no particular order. Let's meet our finalists. Taking the first spot in our top 5, we have Reina Talba. Moving one step closer to the crown. Reina Santa Ines. The dream continues for you. Reina Kabalanchan. Spots left. The pressure is undeniable. Our 4th finalist is Reina Concepcion. This is it. The final name to join our circle of 5. The last spot goes to Reina Maglimay. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our final 5. To the other Reinas, you have carried the name of Bacolor with immense pride. Thank you for being part of this journey. We have reached the ultimate challenge. To ensure total fairness, all 5 finalists will answer the same question. While one candidate speaks, the other 4 will remain on stage but will wear noise-canceling earphones to ensure they cannot hear the question or the answers. Each Reina will have exactly 1 minute to deliver her response. Once you hear the sound, that means your time is up and the microphone will be muted. This is the moment that could define your destiny. Ladies and gentlemen, please put on the earphones of the ladies. And before I call on our first Reina, I want to remind everyone to please avoid making unnecessary noise and unnecessary movements that may distract our candidates while they're answering the final question. I know everyone here is excited to hear the opinion and the thoughts of our candidates, but please, a complete silence. I know, guys, excited ang lahat, and the moment that our candidates wrap up their answers, that's the best time for you to show your love and support and cheer for them. Thank you. We begin with Reina Talba. We'll go straight to the question and answer round. I know for sure you're ready to answer the final question. Here is the final question. In your view, what are the challenges of being a woman? And how would you use the title of Reina De Bacolor to create a safe space for women around the world? One more time. In your view, what are the challenges of being a woman? And how would you use the title of Reina De Bacolor to create a safe space for women around the world?
I think the biggest challenge of the woman here in our municipality and also in the world is that we are victims of prejudice. Even if we still, we already have equality, we still are very vulnerable when it comes to the discriminations. That is why, as your Reina De Bacolor, I would definitely make use of my platform and my voice to stand for the women and to raise causes such as body positivity so that we'd be able to lift their spirits. Because as a woman, we are not just statuesque of beauty. We are here to become temples of inspiration, and I hope I am able to embody that kind of message and to make proof to everyone that us women, just like the stars, are limitless. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Reina Talba. And now we have Reina Santa Ines. Where are the supporters of Reina Santa Ines? Congratulations for making it to the final five. And I am very sure you're ready to answer the final question. Okay. The final question. In your view, what are the challenges of being a woman? And how would you use the title of Reina De Bacolor to create a safe space for women around the world? Once again, in your view, what are the challenges of being a woman? And how would you use the title of Reina De Bacolor to create a safe space for women around the world?
For me, the challenge of being a woman is gender discrimination. For generations, women have been belittled. They have been told that they should stay at home because they aren't for work. For me, if I would win Reina De Bacolor, I would use my platform to empower women, to show them that being a Reina De Bacolor is not merely ornamental, but rather functional. I want my reign to have a purpose, and I want to build a lasting legacy. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Reina Santa Ines. This time we have Reina Cabalanchan. Reina Cabalanchan, here's the final question. In your view, what are the challenges of being a woman? And how would you use the title of Reina De Bacolor to create a safe space for women around the world? Once again, in your view, what are the challenges of being a woman? And how would you use the title of Reina De Bacolor to create a safe space for women around the world?
I believe that one significant challenge that women are facing right now is the lack of women empowerment, wherein women are caged into the standard or stigma set by the society. But we women are more than that. And if I were to win Reina De Bacolor, or with or without the crown, I'll use my platform per purpose. I'll use it as a platform for women empowerment, because I believe that when women are empowered, we're not just giving them a platform, but we are giving them the confidence to climb the ladder of opportunities and endless possibilities. And with that, let us all aim for women empowerment, because when women rise, societies thrive. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Reina Cabalanchon. And now we have Reina Concepcion. Reina Concepcion, let's go straight to the final question. In your view, what are the challenges of being a woman? And how would you use the title of Reina De Bacolor to create a safe space for women around the world? Again, in your view, what are the challenges of being a woman? And how would you use the title of Reina De Bacolor to create a safe space for women around the world?
Well, I think that the major challenges that the women are facing is their mental health illness, because us women cannot open up with the people around us because of the fear of being judged. That is why I would like to use this platform so I can create symposiums for safe spaces where people can share their stories and can be heard without judgment. Because I believe that mental health is as important as physical health. And this is your Reina Concepcion, ready to serve and speak up for the people. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Reina Concepcion. And now we're down to our last Reina. Reina Magliman. Reina Magliman, here's the final question. In your view, what are the challenges of being a woman? And how would you use the title of Reina De Bacolor to create a safe space for women around the world? Again, in your view, what are the challenges of being a woman? And how would you use the title of Reina De Bacolor to create a safe space for women around the world?
Thank you. I believe that the biggest challenge of being a woman is to be criticized. Because as someone who experienced to be criticized, I didn't just say a word. I came back a kindness that creates a ripple effect. Because I believe a woman is like a bacolor. And a bacolor, we all know that we have been submerged in the lahar in the year 1991. Yet, we are still rising. And Bacolor is not just a town. It is a cradle and a home for many dreamers. And that's a woman is rising. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Reina Magliman. There we have it. Ladies and gentlemen, the competition is finally over. We are moments away from crowning our new Reina De Bacolor 2026. And as we stand to bring of crowning a new queen, we must take a moment to honor the woman who has carried the title with unparalleled grace and dedication over the past year. She has been more than just a face of beauty. She has been a true ambassador of our heritage and a beacon of hope for our municipality. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give our loudest cheer and warmest appreciation as we witness the final walk of our reigning queen, Reina De Bacolor 2025, Miss Iris Chinil Manalo.
A year ago, I stood in this very same stage, nervous, hopeful, and learning how to be brave. I came here conquering my fear and proving to myself and everyone else what I am truly passionate about. Along the way, I faced challenges, joined several beauty pageants, and experienced failures and setbacks that tested my strength. But in every fall taught me how to rise stronger, wiser, and more determined. With that, I believe that the flower that blooms in adversity is the most rare and beautiful of all. I know that every path worth taking is never easy. There are no shortcuts, no guarantees, and no moments where simply falls into your hands. Before, I am very conscious when talking in front of so many people, when walking on stage, and those words stuck on my mind from those people who underestimated me saying, "Tuknangan mo na yan, naman para kay ako. Tuknangan mo na yan, nakaman manyambut." And even say, "Aliyah fit in kule muking beauty pageant." All of these words taught me that in every step, it asks for patience, courage, and faith. Especially on days when quitting feels easier than continuing. I began this chapter of becoming a someone who was very passionate, humble, and quietly determined. I didn't have everything figured out. What I had was a heart that refused to give up and a dream that kept calling me back. I have realized that in life, things will not happen according on how we measure it, but it is on how we respond, how we become grateful for everything that life gives us. Because by being grateful, I always believe that we can transform ordinary things into an extraordinary moments. I joined this pageant not just once, but twice. The first time taught me lesson. The second time demanded strength. There were moments of doubt, moments of waiting, and moments when I questioned if this crown was truly meant for me. But I didn't stop. I didn't walk away. I chose to grow, to rise, and to believe again. Because some dreams don't give up on us even when we get tired of chasing them. And then, I made it. Standing here as Reina De Bacolor 2025 is more than just wearing a crown. It is a carrying the story, tenacity, and the pride of our town. Representing Bacolor in Kapampangan stage was not just easy, and it is an honor and responsibility I will carry with love, dignity, and purpose. On the Mutyaning Kapampangan stage, there were moments when I felt I was almost there, but I understood that is not yet my time. I stood under the light, carrying not just my name, but the heart of Bacolor with me. Even when the outcome wasn't what I am hoped for, I choose to walk with grace, to smile with pride, and give my best in every moment. Still, with every step and every smile, my hope remained the same. Bacolor, I hope I made you all proud. This crown taught me that strength can be gentle, that leadership begins with service, and that adversity does not break us. It reveals who we are meant to become. As I pass this crown tonight, I do so grateful with my heart. To Bacolor, thank you for believing in me. To the people who stood by me when I fell and cheered for me when I rose, this victory is ours. To our Almighty God, I give glory and honor for you. Thank you for your guidance, strength, and endless grace throughout my journey. Without you, none of this would have been possible. To my family and friends, to my mother, my father, and my supportive boyfriend, salamat, kinlugod, sikanan at suportang pepakit yungan ka na ako. To my team, Hayag Camp of Beauty, Kuya Peter, Pat, Tetet, Patrice, Ate Chu, Kagawad Rustin, and to those who have been part of my journey, my pasarela trainer, Ate Jopay and Pau Pau, Q&A mentor, Ate Ariel, Russell, and to my ates, Ate Lay, Ate Klein, and especially Ate Christian. Thank you for sharing your knowledge, sharpening my mind, and strengthening my confidence, and always reminding me to speak with purpose and authenticity. Lastly, to the person who strengthened her patience for me, always make me feel beautiful in front of so many people and given me more confident walking on stage, Nairen. Sorry kay sakit bunto ka abi ako kaya kanay. Sana alin mo ko susukuhan hanggang. Thank you for not only helping me look my best on stage, but for helping me build myself from within and love who I really am. You taught me to be strong, to believe in my worth, and to fight for a life with courage and grace. I hope I made you proud, Nay. This will be possible without the incredible and talented people behind this golden event. To the official event team, Sinukuan Kapampangan, headed by the talented director sa Edwina Vesoyo, and official studio partner, Studio 47 by Chatang Lao. Thank you for making this possible and making every step and every event unforgettable. To all the people of Barangay Dolores, to the Barangay Council and SK Councils of Barangay Dolores, headed by the Barangay Captain Honorable Ryan Pineda and SK Chairman Honorable Jean Roby Tizon. Thank you for the trust and unwavering support you've given me to represent our beloved barangay. I will always be grateful for that opportunity. My sincere gratitude to the dedicated staff of the Municipality of Bacolor, especially to our tourism head, Honorable Walter San Pedro, to Tita Net Gonzalez, our municipal councils, our Vice Mayor Honorable Ron Dungka, and especially to our beloved Mayor, Honorable Eduardo Duman Gutierrez Dati. Dakal pong salamat kimbin niya yung tiwala at alangsawang suporta ka na ako. Pangako ko pong ikatastaya ing balenta mo, ka rin kumanmiras. To the next Reina, wear this crown with courage. Let it remind you that your story matters, that your voice is powerful, and that even the longest path can lead to beautiful places. This may be the end of my reign, but it is not the end of my purpose. I will always carry Bacolor with me, proud, grateful, and forever crowned in heart. Again, I am Irishional Carlos Manalo, your Reina De Bacolor 2025, signing off. Takal po, salamat.
Thank you so much, Irish Chenille. You have truly left a lasting legacy in the hearts of every Bacoloreño. Before we witness the crowning of a new queen, let's look back at the journey that brought us to this spectacular night. Balen Bacolod. Please watch and enjoy this video. Witness the magic, feel the pulse, and prepare for the extraordinary. Live from the heart of the province, this is the Grand Coronation Night of Reina De Bacolor 2026.
As we begin our coronation night of the Reina De Bacolor 2026, na kung saan binibigyan po natin ng pansin ang ating tradisyon, binibigyan po natin ng pansin ang ating kultura, at ito po ay hindi lang basta selebrasyon, kung hindi pagkakaisa para sa ating pinanggalingan o shared history.
Dahil coronation na. Sa haba-haba ng ating ginawa, sa haba-haba ng training ng ating mga reynas, dumating na ang oras ng pagpili. Welcome to the most awaited night of grace and intellect. This is the Grand Coronation Night!
Prepare to be captivated as we bring back to the stage our 20 reinas in their swimwear.
Do better, you can push it to the limit, only take a minute. You can put your heart in it, you the big winner. No pain, no gain, you a go-getter. Go-getter, do better, you can push it to the limit, only take a minute. You can put your heart in it till you cross the finish. No pain, no gain, you a go-getter. Go-getter, 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 no gain, you a go-getter. Go-getter. You can push it to the limit, only take a minute. You can put your heart in it till you cross the finish. No pain, no gain, you a go-getter. Go-getter.
Studio 47.
Balen Bacolod. This is it. Let us have a breathtaking final look at our top 5 finalists. To serenade them, a round of applause to Mr. David Gala.
O araw na nagkangiti at ilang beses na rin tayo humihindi. Di na mabilang ang ating mga tampuhan. Away bati natin di na namamalayan. Eto tayo sa huli palagi. Babalik pa rin sa yakap mo hanggang sa huli palagi. Pipiliin kong maging sa'yo ulit-ulitin man. Nais kong malaman mo iyo ako palagi. palagi. Kung balikan man ang hirap, luhat lahat, ikaw ang paborito kong desisyon na pag napaligiran ang ingahan ng gulo ko, di ko pagpapalit, di mo sa mundo. Heto tayo sa huli palagi, babalik pa rin sa yakap mo, mahal sa huli palagi. Pipiliin kong maging sa'yo, ulit-ulitin man, nais kong malaman mo, iyo ako. Sa pagdating ng ating bilag at ginto, diamante may abutin, ikaw pa rin aking bituin, tatangi kong dalangin nung sa huling sigla. Sa huli palagi, babalik pa rin sa yakap mo, mahal sa huli palagi. Pipiliin kong maging sa'yo, ulit-ulitin man, nais kong malaman mo, iyo ako palagi, palagi. Thank you.
This is it. Ladies and gentlemen, the culmination of a journey defined by grace, intellect, and heritage. Balen Makulud, are you ready to meet the next Reina De Bacolor?
Now, before we announce this year's royalties, we first would like to again congratulate our top 5 of this very early because you already made history. But only one will carry the title Reina De Bacolor 2026.
Let me know the envelope, please. Here we go. Thank you so much, STI, for being our official tabulator for this year. Here we go. Good luck.
Let's begin. Our fourth runner-up is...
To award our fourth runner-up, we have SB member Honorable Carlito Laksa, Honorable Emily Batak Valerio, our judges, Miss Salma Eman, Miss Maureen Mungkal, and our fourth runner-up Reina De Bacolor 2025, Miss Regine Gunanan.
Our fourth runner-up is... Reina Concepcion.
taking her place at this year's third runner-up.
To award our Reina De Bacolor 2026 third runner-up, we have Engineer Jerry Tuliao, our SB members, Honorable Isa May Cunanan, Honorable Renz Louie Canlas, and our judges, Mr. Kenneth Marcelino and Mr. Austin Dizon. Joining them is our third runner-up Reina De Bacolor 2025, Miss Patricia Joy Villanueva.
And our Reina De Bacolor 2026 third runner-up is Reina. Reina Santa Ines.
Three ladies remain. Each of you will walk away with a title, a crown, and a legacy. Our first crown. Our Embajadora de Caridad will lead our mission of compassion and charitable service, Villa de Bacolor.
To award our Embajadora de Caridad 2026, we have Engineer Percival Panopio, our SB members, Honorable Angelina Angeles, Honorable Efren Blanco, our judges, Miss Carla Espinosa, and Mr. Dan Perez, and of course, joining them, our Embajadora de Caridad 2025, Miss Christine Joy Lapid.
Villa de Bacolor, your new Embajadora de Caridad is Reina Talbang.
And now, to our two final reinas. This is the moment you both dreamed of. One of you will be Embajadora de Turismo, the face of our town's vibrant culture. And the other will be crowned Reina de Bacolor 2026, a beacon of faith, hope, and the timeless power of a true Bacoloreña.
Bacolor, the name that I will call first, will be our new queen. The other reina will automatically be proclaimed our Embajadora de Turismo. Are you ready, Athens of Pampanga? The wait is over. The new guardian of our heritage and the protector of the regalia, Herencia crown. Your Reina De Bacolor 2026 is... Reina!
Which means our Embajadora de Turismo 2026 is none other than Reina Maglima.
And to award our Embajadora de Turismo, we have our Municipal Vice Mayor, Honorable Ron Irvin Dunca. We also have Mr. Alex Fogg, our SB member, Honorable Chud Edward Datu, our judge, Miss Alison Hetland, and Embajadora de Turismo 2025, Miss Angel Lou Eclarinal.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the wait is over. Behold the new face of our heritage. Our Reina De Bacolor 2026, Reina Cabalanchar!
To award Reina De Bacolor 2026, we have our Municipal Mayor, Honorable Eduardo D. Mandatu, the First Lady of the Municipality, Mrs. Grace Datu. We also have Mr. J.P. Bautista, and our judges, Miss Jasmine Omay, Mr. John Zandre Nukum, and our Reina De Bacolor 2025, Miss Iris Chenil Manalo.
What a historic night for the Athens of Pampanga.
The crown has found its home. Reina, the stage is yours. Take your first walk as our new sovereign. Once again to our new Reina De Bacolor 2026. Take your first walk as our new queen.
Indeed, it has been an absolute honor to witness the start of this new chapter.
Congratulations to our winners, and a huge thank you to my incredible co-hosts, Kian and Celine. It's been a pleasure sharing the stage with you.
Likewise, Kian and Joaquin, thank you very much. And most especially to the people of Bacolor, your spirit and your passion has made this night truly magical.
That's true. Celine, once again, I am Kian Laksamana.
And I am Celine Fabian.
And I am Joaquina Brenica.
Carry the light of our heritage with you. Good
Good night,
Bacolor!
Bacolor!